10,
28.
6,
Need help counting?
8, 10,
69.
5, 6,
I'm worried.
5, 2.
Homie.
69.
69. Everyone just keeps saying
Busted.
69.
69.
69.
69!
That's
Oh.
It's perfect.
Damn it.
Perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I love it. This second shot was perfect.
That's how
Ronan, why am I a
This is what
cat?
Dune and Echo looks like.
Dune looking a little different now.
Can't.
Ronan, fix me.
Bro, did you not change your PNG?
Meow, 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 meow. Fix me. Meow, meow, meow.
When I'm not getting enough attention. Meow, 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 meow. Pay attention. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Meow.
Wow.
Meow.
Wow,
Meow.
Wait,
dude.
everyone, pet Hook.
Meow.
Give him head pets.
How do you do that?
How do you do?
Is it
How do you
Hold up,
do
really?
let me redeem head pet. Let me redeem head pet.
Also,
Where
I
is
didn't
it?
know Dune could polymorph. I didn't know Dune was
There
a
you go.
fucking druid. Holy shit.
Wait for it to load. Oh, that
I clicked a
happens.
button. I don't know if it worked.
Habba-dabba-dabba-da.
This is reward is on cooldown. Why? I didn't. Can only one person do it at once?
It's on cooldown, so wait for it.
I didn't click it though. So that's what I was asking. Is it only like locked to one person at a time?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
cooldown means.
Tell
I
me
don't know.
why.
Nothing but a heartache.
Please tell. Okay, I did turn that off, fuckers. Hold on. Put that. There you go. Book gets a big ol' epe.
There you go.
Can I please be
Es
changed?
un gatito.
No. It's loading.
Why
right now.
not?
Gatito
Wait for it to
encarcelado.
load.
Gatito malvado.
It's taking a sweet
Cometió
time. I don't
un
know why.
crimen en su pasado. Gatito quiere libertad, pero no le puedo dar.
In the
porque
back,
gatito
Orange is just
en la cárcel.
in their own world.
Look, I didn't want to finish the song, but it's like one of those things where I have to finish it. I have
I
to. I'm
I
sorry.
feel like Orange is just going like back and forth while giving Hook head pats, and Hook is just standing there
No,
like,
I have
no.
Hook. I have Hook in my hands, like his, like, you know when the kitty hands are like straight out, like when you grab them from like the little armpits.
Yeah.
I'm holding him like this, and I'm just moving his arms up and down, going.
Orange.
"Gatito."
Orange, you need to draw Hook in air gel now.
No.
It's your turn to be in air gel.
No.
Your turn.
Air gel.
But he has wings, so he can, doesn't matter. It's not
Yeah,
air
but he
gel to
can-
him because he can fly.
Wait, he's got the Moogle wings, Orange. He's a
Just put
Moogle.
handcuffs on the wings.
Handcuffs on wings. How
That's it.
dare you?
No,
That's
wait. Hold up. I'm gonna do you one better. You know the things, the little vests that people like hang their cats from the shower curtains to clip their nails? It's just Hook in that air gel.
No,
No.
Orange, you have him in the backpack for the cats, where he's got the bubble that only gets to look out the window.
Wait, I see. What's your blue sky thing?
I don't have a blue sky.
Oh, you don't have.
I only have
I
Twitter.
got a code.
I may have added somebody last time, so that's gonna be fun.
Well,
Perfect.
That's funny.
there it is, Ronan. We're making new friends. It's okay.
It's gonna be fun.
Wherever you are, you're our friend now, I guess.
Near. Oh,
Bye.
Where? Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
get hit by a car.
Shit. Okay.
Buy a car.
About that.
Not honk hook.
Yo, you wanna know what I've been obsessing over again?
Honk.
Yonk.
Yes.
Fucking Centaur World.
Again.
I need
Yes.
to-
Well, the music only.
Okay,
Forgot
but
how
I-
fucking good some of the songs are in this.
Okay,
Bro,
one
the-
of my new
It's
favorites.
haunting. What do you mean?
What?
Auntie. Wait. Why did that sound familiar?
It's the one with all the characters that are weird and it's the animated
That,
show.
when I did watch a couple episodes, I loved it.
Mm.
Centaur World?
Joe.
Yeah, bro, it's so
Yeah.
it's,
I like it. I like
it's
the
so
sheep.
good. It's so good. It's so the alpaca?
Or whatever. Sorry, whatever.
Yeah, the
it is.
alpaca-
Oh, you're
Yeah.
good. I thought she
Okay.
was a sheep at first until later on she was like, I was like, wait a minute, hold
My
up.
friend's favorite character is the zebra. She likes the
Zilius.
zebra. Yeah, she likes him a
Yes.
lot.
Yeah, the
Also-
music in it, top tier. The story in it.
It made me sad.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you watched the whole thing? Did you watch the whole thing?
I haven't watched the whole thing. It's more of my friend's comfort show. So like every time they have it on, I'm always watching like episodes here and there.
Ryder's lullaby still hurts
It's really
me.
good. It's really good. It's really good.
Hey,
So good.
also Rose
It's so silly at first, but like,
Yeah, I think
After
that's what got
the
to me. I was
end-
like, oh, it's so colorful, and then sad.
oh, season 2 only gets better, especially the music. I think I prefer the music in season 2 than season 1.
Okay, but who is she is still stuck in my head.
I like the No Working.
It's
Like
as
the
if
song for the No
called
Working.
Who is she?
Yeah, I remember the No Working one. That one was like immediately popped up, and I'm just sitting there like, the fuck just happened? I thought it was a cute show.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
What the lyrics? The lyrics.
But yeah, because like it showed up like out of the blue, like it was on my YouTube. I was like on the couch and it was like all the songs from season 1 of Centaur World, and I was like, oh shit, it's been a hot second. Let me just click, and the chemicals in my brain went, it's time again.
Boy. Also, Roosevelt, thank you. Roosevelt said there, it's always fun to listen to y'all.
Aww.
Aww.
I don't know. All we do is suffer, so that could mean.
You suffer.
Same, bro.
Both of you suffer. The rest of us have fun here.
Damn, okay.
Hey Ronan, when am I gonna get changed?
Never. I don't know why it's
Mijo,
not
do it
loading.
yourself.
Mijo. Sorry, I always get not triggered. What's the other word? It's just flashbacks.
Hold on.
Jump me,
Where is
and
it?
then
Jump
minus minus like 2 or 3 HP.
God.
Let me send you.
I hear the noise of when you the thud of when you hit the
Here you go. Try doing it from your end. I just sent you the PNG. For some reason, I'm not.
Yeah,
Refresh.
I was gonna say, send me the PNG.
Refrag.
Fuck you think I did?
That's great, man. I just love that. I just said automatic, audible, visual. Mijo is your trigger word.
Jump me, ho.
I see. I don't know. Just automatic visual of Cecil like at the gauntlet of Shar.
Look, there's only 2 OCs that I call Mijo, and for some reason Cecil's in there, and my favorite OC out of all of them, Pito. They're the only 2 I call Mijo.
Oh, I
Only
think,
because they're both Hispanic.
All right, there we go.
I think I
Hey,
just
give the
had
Now
head
to-
help
pat to
from
Echo.
Ronan.
I got
Give the head pat to
refresh.
Echo. It's Echo's
I
turn to
missed
get
the
head
cat.
patted.
Hyper. Hold on. That's snacking. Well, I guess I'm snacking.
Yeah, I want you to snack.
Snack.
Yourself.
Treat yourself.
Eat yourself.
I forgot to draw the goddamn rat on Leaf's head. God.
No, you didn't.
Fuck. No, I'm
It was
making a
there.
new PNG for Leaf.
Oh, I was like, wait, but
Do we
who
have
is
like the
there?
same brain cells? Because I'm also working on a new PNG for.
Meme, get out of my head!
Ah,
No,
flirting.
really, I've been working on a new PNG.
I started working on it like I want to say Friday. I'm just changing her outfit. I'm using the base of the usual one I have right now, but I'm just like I'm gonna change her outfit.
I'm just making tiny tweaks to HuiYing's outfit too. But I started
Get out of my head.
what's today? Yeah, what's today? So I could say
Saturday?
instead of saying Saturday, just today. It started today. But I've been thinking about it like all week.
You're flirting
Guys,
on
I'm just
stream.
thinking
This is
about it. I'm just
bullshit.
thinking about it. I did it.
But I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish because it's gonna be great. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna be so happy with it. And then I'm like, I'm missing something. And when you guys were saying, oh, put it on Echo, I was like, my rat!
My fucking rat.
He's gonna be giving Dune bombastic side eye.
Burp. My throat made a funny noise. Alright.
Oh.
I think that's all the places that I need to send, right? Okay. And goody good.
I love how it was raining hard for like 2 seconds and now it's gone.
Hmm.
The rain.
Yeah, I had noticed that.
Welcome to Tegan. Actually, double check on the weather. Is it gonna crash our power again?
No, it's only there's like a line that passes all the way through like North Texas and it's pretty much gone now.
It's only the sprinkler system that you can't trust.
I turned that off. Thing is not turning on.
Trying to turn itself
Is that
off.
why our grass is dying?
It's been dying whether the sprinkler's on or not. I might have to get many things to work on. Jesus.
Why did people choose grass to be like the normal thing you put on your lawn? Like why?
Because grass
so
is
high
fucking
maintenance.
everywhere.
But it's so high.
Why can't we have
Boss.
wildflower? We can have just a
Because-
wildflower garden, bro. I said if I ever got a house, I'm just gonna have wildflowers. Fuck that shit.
I'm gonna be living my best hobbit life.
Dandelions everywhere. Then your HOA
Honest-
comes in with a fucking contract that sues you.
No, just have sand and then have people like come in to the house or no, going out of the building. It's like, why do I have sand in my shoes?
That's chaotic.
And then I look at HOA and say, "Suck my dick."
They're gonna do a lot worse than that.
I think I'm gonna get like a
Again,
bunch of
suck my dick.
I still remember because my mom has a hard time taking care of grass and just her keep getting a letter from HOA saying, "Hey, take care of your shit better. We're gonna keep finding you until you can
So
get your shit
dumb.
together."
Like, depending on how your local HOA is, quote unquote, elected HOA, which is bullshit,
Alleged.
allegedly. But depending on your HOA, like, you're either gonna have nobody bothering you, or it's gonna be just, if you don't have a normal lawn, they're just gonna be pestering you. It's like basically having like a fucking, what are they called? Student, the pain in the
Student body?
ass. Yeah, student body for houses.
Hey man, HOAs are great if you like to hate people.
But
HOAs are
petty.
great if you hate.
the issue apparently starts is because it's a local government system kind of thing, because that's why federal government doesn't involve in it, because it's quote unquote a private matter. But the issue is that when your HOA goes towards a private company and tells them to do their job, then it becomes a problem, because then the private company will do what the fuck they want as long as they're getting money out of it. And that could be fining you, they could be suing you, they could be taking over your house. Apparently they can foreclose your house or some shit. There's a lot of laws, like depending on where you live, I guess. There's a lot of dumb shit that you can happen, and you could just get fined in your mail and you never get that mail, and they can keep fining you again, and that racks up for a few months and you're fucked pretty much.
Why do you talk as if you've had like this issue specifically?
No, it's because I read a few things here and there, and apparently there are a shit ton of articles out there about that issue, and people talk about it.
No, it sounds more like you're talking from experience.
No,
Like you've personally been
We don't
sent to
talk
work.
about his secret private life on stream.
I talk about other people's experience. And something.
Stop talking about your personal stuff. I'm the one who's supposed to be telling people.
It's all about me.
I'm the main character. It's all
everything's
about
about
me.
you.
I'm gonna delete these hoes, I swear to God.
That's mean.
Ronan,
What's up?
not everything is about you.
I'm gonna
Shut the
haunt your
fuck up.
recycling
Then
bin.
what's the point?
What do I pay you for?
What do I,
You don't pay us for
Fuck.
shit.
We don't get paid at all.
what do I pay you
And don't
hoes
say
for?
we get-
Who's
Don't say we get
captivating?
paid in exposure. We don't get paid in exposure either.
You're not allowed to
Wait,
expose.
you guys don't get
Exposure is
paid?
like the kind you die
No.
from, though.
You guys are getting paid?
No,
I am.
I'm not.
I.
The fuck you mean? You
Where are you
steal?
getting paid by?
I'm fucking sore from
Someone.
work, please.
Someone's paying you.
Don't worry about it.
it.
They'll know.
I know.
Then a wink.
Wink wonk.
Oh my god. Hey,
We have no brain cells.
It's a brain
especially
cell.
on a Saturday night. What is a brain cell?
Oh
Saturday.
shit, it is Saturday.
Look, every time I say Saturday,
Brain
like,
cells?
something in me just says, "Is today Saturday?" Nah, no way.
No.
Doesn't feel like it. I don't feel like no Saturday at the foot.
It honestly doesn't feel like a Saturday.
Days
It
just
feels
blend
like
together
you're
now.
not-
Not to mention whatever.
No.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, keep
that
going.
makes me more worried.
Just keep going.
Tell you
Not to
when
mention
I'm
Baldur's got a hold of my fucking life again.
Yeah.
When you're wrong.
Fucking hell.
We stayed up until 4 a.m.
It was a fucking mistake restarting a new campaign. Just when we got a hold of like our fucking life with the first time we played it. It's like, okay, we're gonna play for a few hours, but the moment at midnight, we're gonna fucking shut it off and, you know, do our stuff that we need to get done. Yeah, that can't, like, the first time we finished Baldur's, but now we got new characters to play with. Played for that.
Oh shit! Here
Nah.
we go again.
Pretty much.
I'm sitting at 434 hours.
Oh my god, I don't
Oh
know
my
how
God.
much. Actually, let me check what my hours are on Baldur's. I got 389, 390, yeah, 390 pretty much, 0.8. 390 hours, Jesus Christ.
How come I have like significantly more than you?
Oh, you fuck around that game.
I don't.
I don't know. Most of your saves are on your file.
Hmm.
I don't play that game outside of either the Sunday games or with you.
Same. I don't know what's happening.
Sure.
I have to admit, the game is far like it's a good game on its own, but it's far more fun
With
playing
people.
with your friends.
Yeah, that's
Because we are stupid in a way that you just can't do on your own.
so. Here's the difference because that could be said about a lot of games, like multiplayer games, that it's fun with other people. But in Baldur's, it's a little different because every player is a type of a main character, and you can fuck shit up from all the different angles. Like you could be going in different directions in the map and fuck shit up in different angles. Like it's crazy how intricate the game is.
You an example, Daft going, oh shit, I'm in combat. I won.
No,
It's
that
just
reminds
like, oh
me.
yeah, I got into a combat.
No,
And
that
then
reminds
hearing him start to say, "Do you need?" I won.
I'm just wondering, like, where are you? And it's like, I won. Then leaves.
There's also the thing that no matter how much you know the combat and the stats, it changes every single time.
It'll fuck you up. And
Flashbacks to Matthias and Dragon.
and then there's harder modes that you can play, so that's even more fun. So you can be.
Daft's-
Huh? Go ahead.
Daft's scene of like I got into combat reminds me of Divinity 2 when I was playing with friends. Like anytime
shit.
like any of us
Here
get
we go
into
again.
combat, it's like everyone's like, wait, what happened? And then it's like, oh, I'm in combat, and everyone starts arguing.
Oh, I'm in violence.
I'm in violence. Divinity. One thing about Divinity 2 is the Necromancer class. I haven't checked the other classes, but there's a DLC Necromancer class which allows you to summon creatures out of like any element. Like depending on where you summon your creature, that's the element that it'll take. I like the concept. Anything to do with elemental mixing, that's my shit. But the whole on Twitter, the whole fucking Baldur's versus Spider-Man 2 bullshit that's happening. People are like crying about Spider-Man 2 not winning anything.
Oh no, it didn't win because whatever. Fuck.
It's like, oh, Baldur's winning over Spider-Man 2 and then proceeds to show, you know, a cutscene. Even though it's like, and then there was like a side-by-side about like a gameplay of Baldur's Gate combat and the Spider-Man combat. Again, those are inherently two different games. I love Spider-Man games and I love Baldur's games. Those are two different. That's like comparing chess and NASCAR. Like, the fuck is happening there? What are you comparing? What exactly is being compared there? The gameplay of chess and NASCAR?
Well, they're two different genres of game.
I love how this turned into your podcast.
They know what
Technically, it always is.
modern society
Listen,
stuff.
if people who watch the stream, they know what they're in for. As I
So
said,
D&D? Nah, man, this is our podcast now. Let's go.
I've been thinking about a podcast style thing, but I feel like that would be too much on my plate.
Podcast style what? Isn't this no, this not normally. Isn't this podcast in a way?
No.
This is supposed to be D&D, but the way I run it is like we start off with just talking about
Oh.
random
we
shit.
could record it and put it on a podcast platform.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say, technically.
Yeah. Other D&D people, they'll do that. Like they take the segment where they're just solely play D&D part. They cut the other parts and just the D&D part. The role play part. They put that on the podcast platform. But I like to ramble. That's like 80% of my personality. So, with that
It's your
said and done, let me see. All right.
So last time
Last time
on Dragon Ball Z,
On a very
Ball.
special episode
Oh my
of
God.
Murder, She Wrote.
You should not have
Murder
said
She Wrote.
the murder.
Look. Thank you, Dev. I fucking look, guilty pleasure of mine, Murder, She Wrote.
I didn't know it was a
It's
real
good,
show because
man.
I always heard about it in Parks and Rec. I didn't realize it was a real thing.
It's a good book series, I'll tell you that right now. I fucking love reading it.
Also, hope
Anyway.
you made a mistake of saying Dragon Ball because I'm hyper excited about Dragon Ball: The Sparking Zero, the new Tenkaichi game. I saw the trailer where Vegeta slapped a Kamehameha, and I'm all in for it. Please tell me that's part of the gameplay because I'll cry my fucking head off if that's real. I don't like getting excited for shit because if it's a disappointment, it hits me a little too hard.
Oh, you do?
God damn it, I like to be happy sometimes.
Me
Well,
with certain
good, you're
games.
not allowed anymore.
Don't, my brain worm's already bad as it is. But it's just one of those nostalgic things. Like Tenkaichi is like one of those nostalgic games that I grew up with. That and Naruto, like Ultimate Ninja, the side-by-side combat, not that storm bullshit. Fucking hate that. Well, I don't hate it. It's lovely. The art style is
the
amazing.
one and only Naruto game I've ever played.
I'm talking about the
God
ones
damn.
that came before Storm. Like Ultimate Series walked that so the Storm could fucking run. Because Jesus Christ, the Storm series just are fun. They're 3D and combat style is all that jazz. But the problem is it gets boring really fast for me because there's so much you could do in those games. There's like 5 sets of combos that you can mess with, and that's about it. While in the Ultimate Ninja series, each character has his own combo set, and if you watch the show, they are true to the show. So their combo is based off of like whatever you watch on the screen. So it's like playing the goddamn show itself. Sorry, I went on a rant again.
It's
All
like
right.
you're in the show.
So for the next
Here's
topic,
My
another thing.
ninja,
And
my
another
ninja
thing.
way.
Totally not because I'm biased.
Yo, my ninja way.
Totally not because I'm biased against Storm series because they took away Neji's like 30 hit combo that you could just do by pressing square.
Well, if
Oh,
it makes you feel
shit.
better, the mainline series took away Neji's ability to live.
Oh, come on, Dad.
Why would you do this to me? Why the fuck
My
would you do
brother
this
Fucking
to me?
Spoilers! How old is this series?
Old.
did you know that Vader's Luke's father?
Too soon.
Yeah,
I
did you guys know
thought
that
you were gonna hit
he
another
killed
Naruto.
Dumbledore?
I would have hit on the door like
Did
you
fucking Naruto. So I was saying like, okay, I'm like anyone
Bro,
else.
you know Naruto's dad was a Hokage?
He
Shut
was-
up.
You know that
Oh my god.
His
He
mom was
was
voiced by Laura Bailey?
Oh yeah,
Shit.
she's dead too.
I actually did not know that.
No, I'm pretty sure Laura Bailey's still alive.
No, I met his mom. Oh, kind of like Amy's parents.
That's unfortunate.
Did you know
Oh.
that Zoro joins Luffy's pirate gang?
Ah, shit, man.
Who?
Damn.
Yeah,
Someone who doesn't watch One Piece.
I don't either.
Oh my lord. No, it's one of those things where like, you watch the show for just one character. That Neji was that for me. Like the moment they killed off Neji for absolutely no reason.
That's nervously.
For character development.
No, fuck that character developing. Nothing got
It's
developed because
look, you know it's because his sister was more important.
bullshit. They
purposely.
knew
That's
Neji was
purposely.
OP.
sweats nervously over that because I've done that for one character and one character only
probably
for a show.
They probably only killed Neji because they couldn't figure out which female character to pair him with.
Probably.
Oh,
Exactly! Neji was supposed to be with fucking Tenten!
Oh, you mean Tenten, the character they barely even realize is there the entire
look,
series?
hold up.
Daff.
You mean the female characters on Naruto are supposed to be their own character and not used for male character development? Wild.
Exactly.
I fucking wish Sakura had so much potential.
Yeah, she
Anyway,
did.
D&D.
No, stop D&D. I need to get this out of my chest. 1, Neji was killed off for no reason. 2, fuck that character development. 3, even if Naruto got stabbed by that thing, they could have found a way to heal them. There are multiple ways to meld the story. I know it's fiction, but it riles me up because I love Neji as a character.
Okay, but it's really
Also,
cathartic to see him get his
didn't
ass
Sakura like come up with a new healing style that basically saved Naruto's life?
Yes,
Basically did.
Naruto also survived because of his natural healing component that he has apparently, as the sixth sage mode.
Yeah,
bullshit.
but it comes down to the argument of like, oh yeah, you have a series that its main plot point is it's from the perspective of 3 central characters, but then you only make 2 of those characters important and then turn them into fundamentally gods. And then Sakura's there like, yeah, but I'm really strong.
And then you nerf them to all hell, and then you bring in an enemy in a ongoing show about his kids, the main character's kid, and then it's the same enemy over and 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 over.
Don't forget, Sasuke fights a Velociraptor, by the way.
Oh yeah, there's dinosaurs apparently now.
We are fighting, Dreamer.
Yes, Meimay. Yes, Meimay. What are you trying to
My
say?
favorite character was someone who only had 9 seconds of screen time. I don't even think it was
That amazes me on a different
was
level.
Madara's brother.
Oh my god.
Oh,
His
God.
face doesn't even show up on the screen, and she loves that character, and I'm just
Because he was blindfolded, the design. Okay, the low ponytail is that.
The episode airs, and it's like the SpongeBob. We're like, look, that one's my favorite.
Thank you, Hook.
Remember the instructor from the tuning exam?
Yeah.
Dead-eyed one.
The guy that was always sick, that was always coughing a lot. Like,
Yes.
The one
I
that was
liked
oh,
that character so much, and then they had him killed immediately.
The tuning exam, he's dead. I actually like that character
It's
too.
just like, oh, there's some shit going on. Okay,
Thank you for the stretch.
I better tell the Hokage.
He
I
just
can't.
flops.
Also, my
I
other
can't.
favorite characters. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I can't with that character because my friend, when she was watching that with me, she was like, you know why they killed him off? I'm like, no, why? She's like, smoking kills kids, and I was like, no!
But he doesn't. Wait, did he
I
smoke?
was gonna say Asuma, but then I realized.
Oh, I miss
also-
Asuma! Fuck you,
That
I
would have been
miss
so fucking
Asuma!
funny.
Smoking
That's so
kill.
fucking funny.
I was gonna say.
Asuma!
That's funny.
To be fair, smoking didn't kill them.
Okay, but like,
granted,
is
yes.
it wrong? Is it wrong that I really shipped Asuma and Kurenai because Kurenai and Asuma were so cute together?
That's not
I mean,
shipping.
it's-
They were canon
They
couple.
are. They even
I
have a
didn't know
kid.
that before. Okay, leave me alone.
They have
now
a
you know
proof.
they had a baby.
She got pregnant.
When he was, got taken by the smokes.
They had
It's
to
only
break
it's
the
only a
news to her.
theory.
Daff.
Big Sasuke
I haven't
Sakura.
been
Yeah.
watching it religiously. I missed a few episodes.
It's fine.
How was I supposed to know?
She's another one of those characters where like much like Android 18 where it's just like, oh, she
Oh.
got pregnant and had a kid, and then
All
after
of a
that
sudden.
she never did anything important in the series ever again.
That was I hate that trope so much. It was like, bro, that's a
It's like,
character
what?
right there.
Alma had a kid. All she does now is like do nebulous science in the background. Yay.
Was your
What?
duty-
Videl had a kid? Now she doesn't do fucking anything?
Please shut. I
Chi-Chi had a
will
kid.
never forget what they did to her. I will never forget what they. She was my favorite fucking character. Videl was my. That was my girl. I was like, she's me for real, for real. I hate it here. I hate what they did to her. That's my Neji.
That was your Neji.
Yeah, well, your Neji's still alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she got reason she's alive.
I think what happened with Vidal is much worse because mine at least got some sort of peace. Their Neji is like still suffering and got domesticated.
Man, I'm over here just like sitting in peace with Yu Yu Hakusho. All the characters are handled perfectly.
Uh-huh.
I ain't got
rub it
no
in,
fucking
Gav.
worry.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like, the only I hate the way Neji died was so annoying too because it's like Naruto is about to get stabbed, Hinata is in the way. Oh my god, Naruto's about to get stabbed. Another person got in the middle. I was like, who the fuck is layering these characters? And then Neji got stabbed apparently, and he's dead. I was like, could nobody heal him there? Hospitalize him or do something.
They ran out of spell slots.
I will give them credit for how they do certain character deaths because the way they show Shikamaru mourning Asuma
Oh,
and
yeah.
Naruto mourning Jiraiya, like those are some of the best moments in the entire show.
My
Yeah.
friend to that day, like, every time we hear a certain song, because there's like the thing on TikTok going around, she hears that song and she looks over at me. We were hanging out one day and she looked over at me and she goes, I'm afraid Jiraiya boy isn't coming back. And I'm like, fuck you.
All you gotta do to make a weeb cry is just be like, ah yes, the tale of Jiraiya the gallant.
Oh no.
Oh.
The tale of Naruto Uzumaki.
Bro, I think my favorite thing recently came out like during Dia de los Muertos or like the week of Dia de los Muertos is this kid like, come on, Mom, just let me put my pictures on the ofrenda. Like the first one is Jiraiya. He's like, they matter to me too. And I'm just like, oh.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna lie,
I'd
that's
say
cute.
too soon, but he's been dead for like a decade. So.
Can't say shit.
Okay, so I guess I should say this. I know I'm shit talking Naruto and all these shows. That's just I'm shit talking that specific moments and the specific characters and how they dealt with them. There are other things. There was a reason I watched this show for so long is because they dealt with the other characters pretty well. Jiraiya's death, that whole volume, I guess, or that part of the show, the opening is probably one of my favorites. Is where Jiraiya is fighting pain. They showed in the opening that like part of it is just him summoning the thing. That opening hit. I forgot what the name of the opening is, but that opening hit me in the fucking like core. It was really well done. And
Out here looking up the Naruto openings to remember which one it is.
just so
I
long
remember
ago, I
that, the really-
forget. All right.
We'll be wasting
Smiling at
time when you
David?
get back.
We'll still be wasting time.
It's not, I don't think it's Silhouette, right?
I don't remember. I just had it. I just have it in my somewhere in my PCs. Like I have like a shit ton of openings and endings of all the animes that I've watched.
I've always liked Jiraiya as a character because he always like he's a goofy motherfucker, but he always had that vibe of like this is a guy who is legitimately goofy and a clown, but also capable of fucking wrecking you.
Oh yeah.
And
Perfect.
having him also be in the English dub the voice of fucking Kenpachi.
Don't
Like,
fucking go there. I don't want to talk about Bleach right now.
yeah, we can't
I
get started on the shit we just said
Outside.
about Bleach because we will
No,
be here
listen.
until next week.
No,
Let me-
the 1,000-year Bloodhawk War still fucking destroyed me, and I'm not ready for season 3. I'm not ready for part 3.
No, I
Because
will-
part
I-
2
I
already
will-
fucking destroyed me.
I will rage for all the reasons why I think
I already heard half of them.
none of the shit that happens in that arc really matters because of certain shit they've done in the series.
Listen, man,
Uh,
they did my husband dirty. That's all I'm gonna say. They did my husband dirty. But I'm ready for him to come back stronger in the 3rd part, so I'm ready for
But
it.
hey, man, you get to see Urahara's Bankai, and
Yes.
really, that's all you need in life.
No,
fuck that. No, fuck that.
Hold up.
No.
I still got some bones to pick. I will never forgive Tight Kubo for doing Orihime the way he did. Excuse me.
No,
I will
listen.
never. Okay. Orihime was like, I was like, oh my god, I love this girl. I want her to be nothing but happy. I hope she gets the same exact. I hope she becomes super strong as well. Oh, sweet Lord, 1,000.
Dude, I ended that series hoping that honestly wishing that they didn't put her in the show at all.
Bro, and I hate that that's how I felt too, because I really liked her character. And then of course she ends up with Ichigo, and I'm just like, okay, cool. You just gave me a fucking shonen, a fucking bullshit romance that. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna stop right there.
A poorly
I'm gonna
built.
stop.
My biggest gripe with the ending of that show, because even though I think like him and her getting together doesn't really work thematically.
Doesn't make sense.
One, their kid
No.
being a fucking Soul Reaper at the age of like 6 is stupid.
That's ridiculous.
But the biggest problem is like all of these characters die during the Blood War. Orihime has been shown reviving characters from the dead before, and she's still alive at the end of the series.
Fucking,
But you know what?
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Yamamoto
because-
gets cut in half, and they don't fix it. It's stupid.
Yeah, but okay, but listen, maybe those characters just
Finally.
wanted to send off, okay?
No.
I'm saying this because my Delulu brain is saying it's fine, so it's fine.
It's not fine. That's why I'm so mad, because they give Orihime all this. She can fucking bring people back to life. She's really fucking powerful. There is a scene in the manga where a dude sticks his hands between her titties to heal.
Oh, did
I'm
they
sorry.
animate
I'm
that?
so mad. I will
You know,
not
don't think
forgive.
they did
I
that.
see. You're fine because I showed you that artist that does the Rukio Ichigo
Ichiruki.
ship comics, so,
Ichiruki,
yeah.
yes.
So
Ichiruki.
you're fine. You have all of the good vibes that you need.
No, because
thing
that
is-
doesn't bring back my husband, okay?
No. Well, he's
Fine.
fine. Don't worry. He'll be fine.
I mean, I get to see him
What?
later on, more powerful and hot, so I'm fine with it.
Exactly. You're fine.
Twink Sugaya.
Sukai.
Orange, server mute that bitch. Server mute.
Okay, I got you. Hold up, homie.
Fuck
Hold
you
up.
down.
No.
There you go.
So
He's
far.
mooted.
Fuck you
He's
down.
mooted. He's mooted. Don't worry. I got you, fam.
Fucking
I'm
talk about my
unmuted.
husband like that, you bitch.
There you go. You're
I will
unmuted.
not be silenced.
Him again, just for extra measure.
But yeah, look, man, it's the same thing. Like, okay, so Jujutsu. I'm not gonna say further Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers, but my thing as well is like, fuck, man. They really, if you know, they were meant to be in a shoujo, but they were stuck in a shonen. They were stuck in a shonen. They could have been a shoujo, but they were stuck in a shonen. Fuck, man, that was so good.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is we might have to like stop on that one because that was a recent show. And there might be spoilers because I also haven't
Yeah,
watched it
that's why I'm like,
myself.
I'm not gonna say who,
Yeah,
but
it's a good show. Go watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend
I
is
can
still
shit
trying to
talk
get me.
bad anime tropes all day, but
Yeah, but we got
should play
D&D. Yeah, we got D&D.
do we have to?
Uh,
Can this just be a podcast now?
Can we just switch to podcast?
Later, we got D&D.
I was just waiting on
Yeah,
8
yo,
o'clock.
yeah, yo, dreaming.
Don't give it up. Give it up.
Don't get me
I
started.
don't want to think about One Piece right now because I'll cry over law. Let's just do this.
Oh yeah.
My favorite manga and anime.
Nope.
Shambles.
D&D. Fuck you guys. D&D.
All right. So before we start, we haven't even done the intros yet.
I drained a soda over the course of this entire conversation.
Perfect.
Well, good. You're up first.
As we do this, hello. I'm Ronan Quincy, Half-Giant Cafe Manager, VTuber. I don't know what I'm doing next week, but usually on weekends we do streams, we play Dingum and Dangums, and on Sundays we play Baldur's Gate, so that's fun. Aside from that, but yeah, Wednesday me and Meimay play another Baldur's Gate stream where we fuck around with the tactician mode. And honor mode is fun and all, but it would have been we switched back to tactician mode because honor mode has a thing where like it deletes your campaign, but you also have to remake your character from scratch too, which is in my opinion too much work, so that's why we're not going to do that.
Yeah, it's just too tedious.
Yeah, so if they deleted the campaign but kept the characters and like basically pushed us from the beginning, I would love that. Like I would fuck around with that so much. Like I would play honor mode all the time. But the fact that you have to go back and make your character all over again, it's that's too tedious for my taste. But so we're just switching to tactician mode where we play as Dragon and Matthias and when they were in their academy days. So playing young Matthias and young Dragon, or well, he didn't earn the name Dragon yet, so he's known as Datham, which is his real name. Let me see. And that's about it. I may have other plans. I post schedules on the here and there, so keep an eye out. Daft, if you will.
Sup, people? I'm Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Blue Sky, and your mom's house. Meimay, where can they find you?
Wow, okay.
I don't see.
Yeah, where the fuck are you?
It's dark.
It's
I
dark.
can't see.
That's why you can't see, because he turned off the sun.
Oh my god, yeah.
He killed the sun.
It's dark. Anyway, I could be found at NB Art with the 7 on Instagram, Twitter, also Blue Sky and YouTube. But I'm most active on TikTok, where I'm currently uploading stuff about crochet and one day knitting, but mostly crochet at the moment. Also here, oh my god, I zoned out for like 2 seconds. Here and on Wednesdays and Sundays for, let's just say tactician mode. It's not tactician mode, but yeah, Baldur's Gate. And then also Saturday here. Blah. Onto Orange.
I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me literally everywhere with the same name. Blue Sky, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok. Don't look me up on Tumblr. Mondays, I got nothing. Wednesdays, I've been trying to do baby back bitching with Soul. Hopefully, we can do baby back bitching on Wednesdays. Saturdays, I'm here. Sundays, we play the Balding of the Gates. Trying to get back into streaming. We'll see. But yeah, find me on TikTok. I post shit there. Where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at Hookening everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, itch.io, Rolled Anvil, where I stream with my 3D model that I made. I make stories, and I made a cool visual novel game, which you should probably check it out. I've worked hard on it. It's only a demo, but I'm still working on it and giving out little bits and pieces of it on my Twitter, so check it out.
I just realized I don't have the link.
Yeah, that's all about me. What about you, Icy?
Wait, Brennan?
I just realized I didn't have the link to the itch.io.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I didn't send it to you, but yeah, there it is. Go on, Icy.
Okay, but hi, I'm Icy. You can find me here, sometimes playing D&D with these guys, or popping in, or being on other people's streams. I'm only on Twitter right now. I'm thinking about doing some other stuff in the future. I'm also thinking about streaming in the future, but I'll let everyone know when that happens. And yeah, that's me.
Awesome sauce. Alright, as I set it up. To avoid random ass ads popping up while we're trying to play the game.
Ad.
I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad just to get it out of the way, and we can have a whole hour of just like play the game pretty much. So let's take a small breather here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a breather.
I'm gonna
after all
go
that
get
shit.
more juice and pee.
Get it out of your system.
Yummy!
Verb.
Okay, see you in a bit, Orange.
Get that out. So apparently 1 minute ad is like 10 minutes of pre-rolls, I think. Actually, I just checked. I don't know why I'm blanking out again. Hold on, where is it? I just saw it. There it is. 30-second ad break equals 10-minute pre-roll ad-free time. Up to 3-minute ad break is 1 hour pre-roll ad-free. That's so stupid.
What is going on nowadays?
Pain. That's happening. I need to like make a little thing where it says ad break on it. Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. Let's see. There you go. What font do you want? Wingdings.
Wingdings, no.
No, don't wing your ding.
I'm a ding wing.
Wait. You're winging your ding here on stream out in the open?
Don't worry about it.
Damn, okay.
In this house we ding bings.
You know, you're in the comfort
What
of your
the
own home. You do you.
What is this font? I love it shows up on stream too. What the fuck did you just hear?
Don't worry about it.
Roman. Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah. Small fonts. What is this?
Small.
Oh, that's way too small.
Can I get a slushy? Okay, what kind? A blue one? What size? Small.
Small. Small.
Small.
What is this? Writing system. Greek, Latin, Armenian, what the heck? Arabic. What's Thana? Syriac. Devanagari. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming these are languages that
Awa.
exist. Awa. Alright, let me see. Of course, we want outline. Let's see how this looks. Thick. And let's see how this looks over here. Bam. Well, it's gonna look as good as it is. Bam. I want a GIF to go with this one. I don't know. Slap a random ass GIF on it.
Oh, one of your little dancy pets on there.
Little dancer. Dancer.
Dancy buddy.
Dancing. Let me see.
You can do a little dancey dance.
Do a little dance.
Get Popcat. I'm dying.
I'm back.
Damn it. Welcome back.
I got
I'm back.
popcorn.
Oh, nice.
Queen.
Orange, I'm gonna send this to you.
What?
Because my friend just sent it to me.
On what media website?
Oh no, I'm screen capping it for you because she sent it to me, so I'm screen capping it from her.
Mm-hmm.
Cap.
Okay.
So she texted me and she's just like, okay, I want you to send this to someone who else watches this show, but I want wrong answers only.
Okay. Waiting for the screen cap.
Are we still in an ad break?
No, I think the ad break right now. Oh well. Me.
Ronan's busy right now.
Boo boo.
God.
Ronan isn't here right now.
I don't exist. That was all a lie.
Do you hear a really slow and dull
There you go, Orange.
voice?
I just sent it.
There's really
Very
bassy
deep voice.
wind blowing.
Right?
I'll put y'all to sleep. Okay. All right.
Bitch, I wish I could sleep.
Let's he's you ready?
That's over here like finally.
This is like finally some good fucking news.
Fucking. All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready for what?
Awesome. Last time, as our party finally set off to their next quest, guided by a dragon,
Wagon.
leaving behind 70 to find itself, I forget. It's 70 as it referred to itself like as both he and it, right? Or am I confusing
Yeah.
myself? Okay.
Hit.
Themself. Hitself.
It's pronounced. I pronounced it in itself. Thank you.
It in itself. Busy figuring out what what is its purpose and learning more about itself as the new humane feelings that are being discovered. As for the party, they headed off to the port side of Cordolia, small unnamed shore where odd uh, architecture everywhere with open concept is open doors, like no doors or anything you can see inside, other than like bedrooms and such having doors, but you could see inside of people's living rooms and it's cascading style infrastructure where the houses are and the buildings are put on top of each other, but it's on a slope, so it's going uphill in a sense. And the main attraction seems to be the shore, the docking station at the very bottom of this declining slope. As the party reached their destination, parked their horses at the stable, the carriage, looking for this individual that they're supposed to meet that is going to help them through their quest as a new character party member joins us, Dune. On hearing their name for the party, this bunch of people looking for someone named Dune, they introduce themselves and their Raven Echo. Party then, after the introductions and such, party then finds a sailboat and sets off on a journey. Though a little bit of confusion here and there as to Dune, who was the party thinking Dune was the one supposed to sail the boat, but and Dune thinking the party was supposed to sail the boat. So after clearing some confusion here and there, Sahirah, who has experience with the sea life, took the reins and led the party out in the moving waters. The rest of the party helping her out with assisting with whatever needs to be done, except for Leif, who was actively seasick. Or maybe just terrified of the sea. It was a bit of a rough journey, half a day of just continuous moving around. Although there were parts that were peaceful, but some areas that were met with jagged rocks did some damage, only external damage to the boat, but the party did manage to reach their destination intact. Somehow. Over the journey, were concerned about the amount of 30-some seagulls that were circling and following the boat. That was kind of concerning. But as the party docked their ship ashore, tied their ship to the posts that had been set there, being greeted by a forest of such that the deeper you guys looked into the forest, the more unnatural the darkness felt, because first you assume it's from the darkness of the setting sun, because the sun is setting by now, and you guys are, the deeper you look, but something about this forest feels a little odd. Although you guys do know that these islands are known for the horrors. Basically, it is heavily discouraged to set away from the beaten path in these islands, and staying away from shadows is common knowledge here. The party you guys do find a path that leads, a lit up path that everybody, or by the looks of the terrain, seems to like everybody uses that path to get to their destination, which is the village that has hired you guys to basically investigate and help them out in any way possible to get rid of this creature that has been tormenting them in a sense. To get rid of them, to get rid of it. Uh, as you guys walked in to this path, like walking into this path, not even a minute passes, Leaf, you start to hear a voice, a whisper, a ghastly whisper in your head towards the direction of the trees, deep in the darkness. As in your head, you hear a whisper, "Pick me." What do?
She immediately shudders. She does your mom. No.
Reasonable
Wow.
response.
To roll a wisdom save.
Oh, yay! Did I click the right one? I did. Okay, cool.
Stonks.
Oh, move that. So, your attention as your eyes kind of, your line of sight melds into this darkness deeper, you're forgetting the light that is lit by these tiki torches that are around this area. You're forgetting they exist. As your line of sight is being covered by darkness, the trees, none of it is in there. None of it matters. As nothing but darkness envelops your eyes, but you drag the sheer willpower, your line of sight away from the darkness as you blink repeatedly, your eyes coming back to the light. You start to see colors that you're used to, your allies in front of you, the fire on the torches flickering. As you stand there, wondering what that was. What do you do?
Well. Gonna, you guys, she's gonna look at Dune. Who's the closest to her, by the way? I'm just wondering, who's closest to her?
Let's pick a order. Who's going first?
HuiYing's holding her hand. They were holding
HuiYing.
hands the entire time.
Cool.
Dune's in the middle.
Dune's in the middle, HuiYing is with Leif at the end. Sahirah and Morgan?
I guess Morgan will be up front, I guess.
Yeah, because Sahira's right
HuiYing
behind him.
will
Alright, that's the order then.
from the back.
Mhm.
It's Morgan, Sahirah, Dune, HuiYing, and then Leif.
She's gonna like. Wait, is HuiYing actually holding her hand?
I guess.
Are they actually holding hands, or is this a
You know
joke?
what? Sure. Why not?
I just imagine she's like, why are you standing there?
Alright.
Don't hurt my back again. Just don't fall.
That's why she's holding her to make sure she doesn't trip and stab HuiYing's back.
We're having a thumb war.
Yes. Yeah, she's gonna look at Dune's back and just be like, because Leif, I don't know, I don't remember if he knows everything. Fuck. That's why we write things down, people. Looking through my notes, I did not write it down.
I thought you said look at Dune's back and see, is that another good target to stab?
The fuck?
This whole time we've been staring at Dune's ass.
But no, she's gonna speak up. She's gonna be like, you guys, something's in the forest. Don't look at it, but something's there.
That's like that meme where it's like, look, that's my crush over there, but don't make it obvious. Moves all the way to look.
That's the whole like neck snap.
I, in response, will ritual cast detect magic. Just gonna put her goggles on.
As you... What's the time on ritual casting? I believe it's a minute.
10 minutes, isn't it?
10 minutes. I don't know, one of these.
Oh well, shit. Well, never mind. If I have to do it now, then I'll just cast it as a spell.
Okay. Because ritual casting requires you to
Yeah.
wait.
Oh, but I can still cast it because of my race. So
Either way.
regardless. So
You cast, as you put your goggles down, you start to feel all kinds of different auras and lights from your allies as they own different kinds of types of magical artifacts. Your attention, what's the range on that? To 30 feet. As you gloss towards the darkness, nothing seems to pop in your sensors. But in your head, you do hear a voice. Pick me. No, me. No,
That
me.
literally said not to look over there.
I want you
I
to roll a
am-
wisdom save.
Me?
He said not
Yes.
to look over there.
Wait, do you have to look in order to use detect magic?
You don't know.
I am going
it's
to-
sight based.
Wait.
I guess
Dune?
so.
Yes.
I'm going to bring over Echo and have her perched on my shoulders to gain not see through Dune's eyes, but through the Raven's eyes.
Okay. What does Raven sight give you?
Again, Leif screaming, I said not to look in the direction of the forest!
Do you not understand psychology? You tell someone to not look, they're going to look.
One way to roll a wisdom save. As Dune, you are.
What is this? When did you? Okay, never mind. There's like something you added on here. I think it's funny. Wisdom save. Okay. Fuck.
Okay. HuiYing, I'll get to you in a second. As for basically, you get a vision. Uh-huh.
I don't care where I cast it. Just cast it as a joke.
Let's see. In Purge, you gain dark vision. I don't know if you already had that as an elf.
As
Yeah, half elves have it.
Your
they should.
passive perception and what the heck? Oh, and bonus to your passive perception and wisdom perception. So regular checks, basic perception in general. Bonus equals your charisma modifier, while perched on your shoulder, Raven can't be targeted by any attack or harmful. Okay, cool. Sorry, that took a while to read.
It's a lie. It's a new
Yeah,
thing. So
the only important part over here is the second paragraph where you gain bonus equal to your charisma modifier. and
Okay, I
your
just found
perception.
it. Yes, half elves.
Uh,
Oh wait, yeah, they have dark vision.
As your vision switches to the Raven and you look through the eyes, it's much more focused and basically has a wider range of vision to it. Do you look into the darkness, or are you looking for something specific?
anything that's like making the noises or the sounds rather.
You don't hear anything.
Just like general like
General sounds. Roll me a perception.
like the general direction of what everyone's been looking over.
Roll me a perception.
Something very technical about
Are you
detect
kidding me?
magic.
But didn't say get it like a bonus for it.
Yes, your perception gets equal to your charisma modifier. So what is your charisma modifier?
It is 5.
So 7 plus 5, which is 11.
7 plus 5 is
Or
12.
12, sorry. Regular sounds of the night, chirping, crickets, bird sounds here and there from distance. I guess you can hear some seagulls squawking in harmony. Nothing too out of place. It is eerie. It is spooky. It is the same sense of darkness that you look into the dark, even through Raven's eyes. The eeriness is still there, but nothing other than the eeriness, and nothing other like regular forest noises.
So there are animals around. It's just Leif heard something.
Birds in particular, yeah, that's what you catch on so far.
So there's definitely no predators around then.
You can assume that. You don't really catch anything that could lead you to that assumption, but from your own experience, yes, you can assume that.
Okay.
HuiYing.
Hmm.
As your detect magic, goes and you try to search for a source. And
I have something to ask about technical wise for detect magic.
was a
So could I, because it says I could sense it first and then look. So do I know it's like very, like I already rolled the roll and I'm not taking it back. I'm just asking, do I like feel anything before I look over?
So detect magic, let me scroll up. You sense presence, so you don't have to look, basically. It's a verbal and somatics. Yes, you don't have to look at the source of it, you just sense that it's there. But you still hear a voice in your head.
I think the real question is HuiYing the type of person that would be able to resist looking once she noticed the presence?
That's a clear, specific thing. That's up to her if she's looking or not. Regardless,
It depends. Does the voice
which,
sound like they have?
regardless,
Does the voice sound naked?
Lord,
God.
pain.
Just
Regardless
ask,
of
what are you wearing?
which, you still hear a voice in your head as your senses start to dull. You care none of it. The feeling in your hand as you're holding Leif's hand goes numb. The lights flicker out. You don't care about lights. You don't care about any of this. You see dark. You want to go deeper into the dark as an eye, a red. In the darkness, you see an eye. One eye, red iris, with cat-eyed, just this vicious, fierce-looking eyeball. That eyeball is just the shape of an eye, pretty much, looking towards you. As another one pops up, another one pops up, another one pops up. And the hand reaches out, all pitch black hand reaches out into the light. But you don't see any light as it snuffs out. Another hand reaches out towards you, even in this darkness that you have just like basically enforced perception. You tunneled into this darkness. You still see an outline of a hand reaching out to you. Another hand reaching out. Another one from the top, from the bottom, reaches out towards your head. I want you to roll another wisdom check. Well, wisdom save.
Did you see my question?
Stonks!
I have a question. Can I roll Arcana to like? Well, hold on. Before you continue on, can I know what the type of spell this is?
You don't know what this is. All you care about
For
is
the school, at least.
all you care about is the dark.
Oh, okay.
You don't have anything in your head except for the darkness and the hands that are reaching
Okay.
out, the eyes that are looking at you. That is all you care about. You don't care about spells. You don't care about your allies. You don't care about nothing else. Your families, nothing. All you care is to step towards the dark. As you take one step, Leif, you see HuiYing trying to step towards the forest.
Good thing they're holding hands.
Hey, wait.
Hey.
She's like, they're holding hands. She's gonna grab her by, like, her other hand's gonna grab her wrist and like, HuiYing, no.
Leif, as you see her stepping, you see her eyes completely pitch black. And she's completely blank. Well, she normally has a blank face, but now she has, I guess, has blackened eyes.
It's demonic now.
Yeah.
She looks head empty. Well,
More than
maybe.
normal.
More than normal.
As HuiYing, all hands, all eyes retract backwards into the dark. The light comes shining in. You feel the senses in your hands again. Your thoughts are your own again as you blink and you are snapped back to where you are.
You feel Leif pulling on your arm.
Wait, I can resume now what I was
Yes.
doing.
Leaf has you in a headlock.
Well, you're back.
I have Leaf in a headlock.
Wait. It's just you see Leaf's hands on your shoulders, her head's reeled back, and she's about to headbutt you.
Your thoughts are back to your own now. What do you do?
My thoughts are back.
THOT.
Yeah. Well, okay, so you said there was earlier before all the hands went away. There were like it looked like just like a spectral kind of arm reaching out
Something
like
like
towards
that.
her. Okay, so I imagine like in response, like as she's like trying to come out of it, like she's trying to slap something in the air midway.
There's nothing there.
Just like what the fuck? As she's like, you know how like you're flailing your hand to like get rid of a fly,
Yeah.
like that, but in front of her. I don't know where Leaf is in relation to where she is. Hopefully not
Next to
slapping-
her, holding her hand.
Behind
slap
you.
it.
If you're trying to walk off the path, you're not going to slap her. She shouldn't be in front of you.
Oh, you don't know.
Okay.
Jesus,
About
continue.
that, we don't know.
What is it?
You guys did
You heard
not
it.
see that either. She's like looking at you guys.
Don't look! Leaf
We
screams.
didn't see anything.
Wait. Now that she's out of the spell, can I figure out what that spell school of magic was?
There was nothing.
Oh, so I didn't feel no school of magic or anything. Okay.
Nothing pinged.
No education.
You felt like something pinged. That's why your brain, in your head, you were like, "Oh, something is there." But I guess it was just illusion? Question mark? No. Something
Okay.
was prompting you to be there, but nothing's there.
So I saw a bunch of eyes and arms trying to reach out to me. I did not sense any type of magic. If this is magic, it is very advanced. Also, thank you, Leaf, for holding me back.
I got you.
They're still holding hands.
Yeah, something said pick me, and then
I don't know. Felt like I went somewhere else for a second.
Pick me for
Hmm.
what?
it just said pick me.
I think we need to get going before we understood the word pick me.
Obviously, they want
You-
to get picked.
Wait, you said okay. So when I saw it, it's because I was looking into the forest. When you saw it, you're also looking into the forest. She looks at Leaf.
I was not looking into the forest. I heard it come from the forest, and then I looked.
I heard it come.
We
Damn.
shut up. Oh my god.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
That took me a while. That took me a bit.
All right,
I don't know,
continue.
that was just one of those things where you can't stop yourself.
All right, it's fine. Continue.
Part of me thinks that we should all hold something together, like maybe a rope, and tie it on our wrist as we're walking to the camp, just in case. Oh my god.
I mean,
Awesome.
get yourself a buddy.
We could do
I mean-
that. Well, there's 5, so it's uneven.
So I have 2 hands for a reason.
No, everyone hold hands and we walk awkwardly sideways.
You're
Then we
also
all-
holding the Ravens
Oh
wings.
my god, it's back to my fucking middle school days where you had to have arms length and you have to have your hands on the shoulders of the person in front of you walking towards the assembly line. Oh my god.
We're gonna be those
What
assholes
system?
in the hallway that are like, you're trying to get to class and there's 5 people walking side by side in front of you.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're the main
And they're holding-
characters.
Eviscerate them. Alright, continue.
Oh yeah, that's a funny suggestion that we have something holding all of us together, in case. could
Do we
talk.
have a rope? Do we have a rope?
Has anybody got rope?
I'll have my scarf with me around my waist, but like I don't know if it's long enough.
Why
I
do
feel
we
like-
need a rope?
Wait, you say why?
Why?
Well, whatever it is, it made me go into the forest. If Leif were not holding my hand, I would probably die.
Well, maybe it's because you used your magic and you saw those hands. Maybe not look into the forest.
Oh, Leif was not looking into the forest. And
Well-
it still happened.
Does Dune know all their, special abilities and whatnot?
Mm, for the sake of it, no, because
Okay.
of
Like, you know, we have them. I don't think you know what they are.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what
Just-
dragon deals with, and because of your situation as well, like it's kind of like a equal trade off. You know they have something like that, but don't know what exactly they are.
Gotcha.
Question, was that
Well-
a... Sorry, I just
Hmm?
was gonna ask if that was a being charmed thing, like as a player.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, I was about to say, because it'd have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, not charged.
Being charged.
Charged.
It doesn't matter. You would have
Yeah.
gotten an 8 anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't
just-
looking for some reason. I was... Oh, shit. Okay. No, the first time around.
Still, the first time
Yeah.
around was an 8.
You
Second
got
time,
7 and an 8.
Shit.
second time you actually passed.
I don't know why. I looked at the Dune Echo roll for perception and just saw the 17. I'm like, I would have gotten it.
Mhm. But yeah, do keep your resistances, advantages, all that stuff in mind, y'all. All right. What's the plan?
Well, instead of rope, if you like, we can just put a hand on our shoulders, and if you feel anyone's hands let go, we'll know. That'll simplify things.
Hmm. Well, since this Leaf is okay with her to put her hand on my shoulder, but I don't know about the others.
Can't wait for HuiYing to put her hand around someone's throat.
Also, I don't know if I can breathe. How tall is Dune? Wait, 5'5". Okay.
Like, same size as Leaf.
Okay. But no, she looks to others to like see if they're comfortable with someone other person's hand being on their shoulder.
Wait, if I'm at the end, who's gonna hold my shoulder?
It doesn't matter who holds your shoulder. If you let go of the person in front of you, they'll know something's up.
She's gonna give Morgan a look like, really? Are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
That's how the
Are you
fuck-
sure?
that's
And
how
she's
it
just
works.
kinda like, she's scared.
Look, we don't know enough about how this works to make assumptions. So the shoulder idea is not a bad one.
All right.
Stay on the path, stay out of the shadows, and don't listen to anything that isn't from one of us. And even if it is from one of us, if it sounds off, say something.
Just hear a distant, your mom. in the background.
Is a lovely lady. Fuck you.
As
No, he just finishes off with is a lovely lady.
as you guys, I guess, hand to shoulders, walking one by one, each of y'all keep hearing the sounds in your heads. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
Oh, not even the dead are this annoying.
From all directions. It's not
Wait.
frequent. It's more like every now and then one of your guys would have that thought in your head, and it's very odd because it's as if your thoughts it it feels like this is part of you, or you're the one thinking that. But the moment you realize where you are, then only then it hits you like that was not your thought. Something else was in your head.
Sorry, I have
After
another question,
was a
player. Is that counted as kind of like mind control? Whatever HuiYing went through. Sorry.
why?
Her passive makes her immune to stuff that requires sight.
I don't think it
Uh,
requires sight though.
Immune to mind control effects.
Is it just mind control, or does it require sight? What is it?
I don't know. You wrote it. It just
Yeah,
says
and I'm
a
asking
passive
you, what is it?
immune to mind control effects that require sight.
Okay, that means the creature has to be looking at you. And if
Okay.
they cast something that requires charm or mind control effect, you're immune to that.
Okay. I just wasn't sure, like, because I obviously I don't know, like, what's casting it.
Regardless of which, you still got mind control. Well, whatever you can classify what you felt at the time. As you guys continue walking, being careful of the noises of the jungle, the sounds in your heads. And as I said earlier, it's not as frequent, but every now and then one of you guys pick a sound in your head. But because Leif and HuiYing gave you guys a warning, you guys were not affected by the sound.
Sorry, I have another question.
What's up?
For the detect magic, it's like 10 minutes, so does it feel like every now and then something pings, like in magic, I guess? Like, I'm not looking at it, but just do I sense it?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Seems.
Throughout this little journey, you could hear Echo and Dune just like have like a conversation with each other, and Echo is actually being a little bit vocal towards Dune.
What is Morgan here?
Yeah, pet that bird.
Never.
What that bird say?
You surprisingly hear a female voice coming from
So-
Echo.
Morgan's conversation with animals is not by voice; it's their intention. So
Oh,
he the way his ability is, it's more he learns what the animal, his conversation is through intention, not through words, kind of thing.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a
But if
like
it sounds like it's got an intent,
Yeah, so it'll be more like he can still hold a conversation and understand the animals having conversations. It's just not through words. It's just through intention. So what is the bird talking back to Dune? Like, what is it saying? But it's mostly through intention and sounds.
From Dune's side, you can definitely tell like it's getting to his head, but like sounding like getting used to it, but like getting used to it, all that stuff. And Echo has a bit of worriness, like almost fear coming from him. And it's not like towards themselves, but like towards Dune himself.
understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't know if I'm like saying it correctly or not, or making you understand it.
So, Dune's being affected by the weird shit we're hearing in our heads.
Yeah, well, not as much, but like it's like weird. It's
Noticeably to Echo.
Yeah.
And Echo is making noises of concern.
Yes.
Morgan's not going to say anything, but he has noted that.
All right.
Morgan will remember this.
Jorgen.
Morgan.
All Sahirah's doing is she's keeping her eyes either on the ground or in front of her, and she's kind of humming to herself so she can keep her thoughts on something else other than what's going on around her.
All right.
She's mostly just like disassociating with herself at this point.
Question: how long is like the walk? Like, is it enough to have a conversation?
You can.
Okay.
Be happy now. Do.
Just nervously in the background on HuiYing's shoulder.
If your hand is sweaty.
I'm scared. I'm sorry. She switches her hands so that, like, she wipes her other
Oh
hand.
god, that one's cold.
Why?
I don't know which one's better.
Leif, why?
I'm trying to make it better.
What? Where's your hand on my ass?
That's not me.
Then whose hand?
Not me.
You'll know.
It's Guda's.
Squawk.
Shut up.
Does anybody else feel a third hand on their hand?
I'd be
On their
concerned.
ass.
On their-
On the cheek.
She's just like, does anybody feel a third hand on my ass?
On my ass.
Yes.
I didn't want to see the hand that was on my ass.
Okay.
All right. As you guys continue on, keeping your heads down, keeping you guys mentally prepared for the voices, which is odd because for HuiYing and Leif, yes, it happened out of nowhere, but they still got affected yet. And this is where I want everyone to roll either.
God, already?
So Morgan just dies.
Wow! Oh my god!
Morgan just coughs
Well-
and then kaput.
Just
Well,
we're walking,
we're dying!
we're walking in silence, and then just suddenly.
Oh shit!
Just
While he is down, I cast Vicious Mockery on Morgan.
fuck's sake.
Wow, he's
What
Who
are we
dead.
gave you
rolling?
that spell?
Stop, he's already dead.
No, he's just downed. I'm making sure he's dead.
That's why I'm saying stop, your words are annoying.
Is what are we rolling? Let's move on.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me double check on that. Okay, yeah, just give me either wisdom or intelligence. I'll be nice.
Plain? Like
Save or
plain?
just
Just straight check. So the big
Straight,
numbers on the
okay.
left.
You said intelligence or wisdom?
Yes. Either or.
we'll just go with wisdom. It's a little bit better than the other one.
Yeah, I'll go with wisdom.
Oh, thank God. It's not that bad.
Could be an int caster.
Oh, oof, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Okay. A soft check. So pretty much everybody other than Sahirah, you guys pretty much clicks into your heads like the moment you guys were warned about these voices in the head, that they are not your own voices. These are not your. These are a foreign voice melding you to compelling you towards the dark forest. It was as unsettling as it is. You guys are still able to maintain that these are foreign voices. That's not your own thought. Like you're able to. It's not compelling you anymore after knowing that. After getting warned about the voices.
So I have another question about the voice.
Yes.
Is it like a singular voice, or is it like those like, you know, in Baldur's Gate where it sounds like multiple people talking at once, like us?
Yeah.
Like us.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's multiple voice whispers. It sounds ghastly.
Okay.
Sometimes it sounds like it's echoing. Sometimes it's like different voices are talking at the same time. Very odd. Some are
Sounds like
deeper.
a high
Some
school
are
cafeteria.
yeah.
Oh God.
Some sound deeper. Some sound higher pitched. It's everywhere. But there is a
For some
voice.
reason, one of them is calling you a bitch. You don't know why.
Oh,
You
is it
went
like when
Because your mom.
I think okay, never mind. I think I get it.
As-
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically you guys clocked it in your head that the moment you guys were warned, it's the voices are not effective anymore. Against you guys' mentality. HuiYing, you get the idea of just experiencing it firsthand. Being mentally aware of this kind of gives you renders this voice in your head, this compulsion, practically useless. It's still uncomfortable hearing something in your head, but it's not all the compulsion that it has been lost the moment you are wary of it. You guys keep walking for another good while as the path starts to widen, and you guys start hearing sounds. I would say it's close enough. The light source brightens at the end of this pathway. What you hear is, the closer you get, sounds of, well, festivities. Sounds of,
Like celebrating?
kind of.
It's a party.
Okay.
Sounds of
Party rockers in the house tonight.
drums beating as the closer you guys get. You guys hear chatter. The lights are getting brighter and brighter as you guys finally get to see people standing. This is this is a main street of sorts, housing on either side of the street. People outside in their houses completely made of wood, leaves, very tribal setting of sorts. But these people wearing clothes of various designs. I'm trying to hold on. Give me a second. I've got a burp coming and it's killing my throat.
We hear a burp.
Yeah.
God,
That's the one at the feasting table. It's fine. He's enjoying his food.
Okay, I'm good.
I'll have what he's having.
I'll have what he's.
The clothing's actually very similar to what you guys are wearing. Not adventuring clothes, but I'm talking about more of casual clothing that you guys are used to wearing, which is, I guess, in a sense, surprising considering these are islands. Some people here and there you guys see are wearing the clothes from the port side that you guys just came from early in the day. Very loose fitting clothing. But festivities are basically people humming this very rhythmic tune, bunch of drums being played, people playing this little hacky sack type of game with a small ball, as just people are enjoying their time. They're happy. They're dancing. There's a little circlet going around where they have a little intricate dance going around in a circle. There's kids and teenagers are holding hands just in a circle, just dancing. It's
Is he
very
cutting out for anyone? Or is it just me? Or like
He is a little cutting
Yeah,
out.
he is a little
Okay.
bit.
oh, give me a sec. Oh, I see the little marking. My connection is poor.
There he is. Hello.
Hey,
Okay. Did you guys miss anything, or was it just cutting out every here and there?
over here?
Yeah, I was just here and
Yeah.
there.
Okay. basically casual clothing that you guys are used to, but these festivities are very. I guess you guys can assume these are native festivities. That the dancing, the little game that they're playing, drums that are being played, and another thing you guys notice that is, I guess, another thing out of place would be light sources are everywhere. This entire place is lit up like a beacon. There are glowing stones as if just perched on in front of each house as like a light bulb of sorts. There are torches here and there on top of the houses, ends of the streets. In the ground itself, at the what you can assume is like a backyard of sorts, outside of the walls, and the ground is perched, like inside the ground is like a glowing orb of sorts that is beaming light upwards. Light is everywhere, to the point you can barely see your own shadow. What do y'all do?
HuiYing's recoiling in the light, squinting.
You ever walk out of a dark theater into a bright room?
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
My, this is surprising.
I think with how dark it is out there, it'd be a little bit gloomy right here, but this is nice. This is nice.
Hell,
Yeah, what did I say?
this is hell.
This is
Hell.
It's a this is hell.
Well, time to meet the locals, I guess.
How do people live like this? These heathens.
You need to find someone important, whoever issued the request for aid.
Do we have to roll perception to find if there's like a building that looks just a bit more fancier than the others?
Is there a address on that? Any names? Anything?
As a matter of fuck, no.
Based on, you know what you said, you want to use your eyes to perceive. Roll a perception.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Who?
Or
If
the
you
one
want to
who
try
asked.
find, I'm trying to find something. Or like, hold on.
Okay, rest of y'all, what are you doing?
Our best.
Not good enough.
Vibing.
Very happily. Leif is just watching people dance, and she's just like, she. If you look at her, she looks like she wants to join in so bad.
Sahirah's mostly just like looking. She has her eyes like with like when you're shielding your eyes from the sun. She's doing that, but she's trying to see if she can find like a mayor or like someone of importance to talk to.
So that's another perception by a sight.
Yeah. So I'll just do that then. Yeah, I'll just say the lights. She can't see past the fucking lights.
I wouldn't say they're that bright, but just because these people are also.
You describe these people as using light mode at night, essentially.
Okay,
Light mode.
you guys just came
These are the
from
same people using LED lights for their cars.
Good Lord, you guys came from a lit up area to another lit up area. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
The Dodge Ram lights.
The whole point of the description is that the fact that there's light everywhere where you wouldn't expect it. Like, why do you need lights in front of the walls?
Oh, okay.
Is it like Minecraft where you put a torch everywhere so that a monster doesn't spawn? Is it like that?
Sure, yeah, if that's the explanation that helps you imagine.
Yeah,
yes.
no, it does help. You don't understand how much it helps.
Glow rocks everywhere
There's
stationed.
a lot of glowstone here.
Yeah.
You know, I personally would have used sea glass, but you know, that's just a personal opinion.
They must have spent a lot of time at the Nether.
I'm deleting this
Maybe we should-
campaign.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should try to
No!
mayor or something.
Where's the uninstall button?
I guess Morgan will also try to look for either a building or person of importance.
Okay, so you guys are just there trying to scout the area at the entrance or from the entrance. Wow.
Wow.
I
Or
I guess I'll also look for any, importance.
it's
Uh,
me.
Wow. Well,
Sahirah, it's very distracting. The kids and the dancing and the festivities that are going around. There are also like food carts here and there. People are buying stuff and eating. It seems to be like really celebratory day for them. Morgan, the line of sight is being blocked by the crowd of people, I guess, and from your phone just started beeping at me.
Morgan, your phone goes off.
Your phone
No,
just
I don't
goes
know why. I
zzz,
just
zzz.
imagine like a bunch of kids are just like circling around him, pulling at his coat, like, "Whoa, that's so cool!"
No,
Your line of sight is blocked by
you-
HuiYing.
you
She's
get
taller than you.
Jesus Christ. No, you guys are not that close to be acknowledged by the people in there, but
Resisting the urge to draw his gun.
Oh my god. Okay.
your concerns are somewhere else. Even though you're trying to look for the main person or a building that seems important that you can just directly go in there and get this over with, you're distracted by the thought of why the fuck do they have glowstones everywhere?
Irrepressible thoughts of death.
Okay, that's
He's had
completely
those
different
since
thing.
he
about
was
dying.
a child.
I was gonna say that's normal.
Okay.
Just pulling a bar. He's like, do you guys ever think about death?
Yeah,
Yes.
but yeah, different concern edges your mind.
Well, since I'm looking at these glowstones, do they look like magical or significant, like functionality wise?
Roll me a guess Arcana just want to see the extent of Morgan's knowledge. Okay,
I guess this is just gonna how it's gonna be tonight.
that is what the fuck's happening with y'all. Ah, you have heard of them? Never seen one, I would say. These, by the looks of it, you can just tell that they seem to be magic based or something of that sort. It's just a rock that is glowing, a like bright golden light from it, and it is encased in a glass. It's basically like a light bulb, pretty much. And it's encased in a glass, so it's spreading the light through refraction everywhere.
Very scientific.
Yeah. But you can assume that these are magic because the ones that are in front of the houses are not attached to any source. They're just as if they're just placed on these sticks or just on the like a floor or something, anywhere that could be placed. It just seems like they've just been placed there, so you could assume that they're magic because they're not connected to a source.
Scientific application of a magical object.
Yeah. As you try to unclog that thought, Dune, you look around for the same thing as others. Anybody important, a building of sorts. There seems to be a building that doesn't look like the other building. The other building's clearly houses made of wood. These are cabins, pretty much. That's the word I was looking for. There are wooden cabins everywhere, but there's one building at the end of the street which seems to be like a dead end of this street of sorts, and the building that looks like a it doesn't look like a house. It looks like a monastery or like a church almost. It has a little Gothic design of like of a church, but it's much smaller. It seems to be 2 stories tall. It's a Gothic design, but it clearly does not look like a house. Also made of stone, from what you can see. So it's clearly different. And
So it's
seems
not
important.
a cabin.
Yeah, it's clearly not a cabin. But it clearly looks different than everything else here. What do y'all do?
Well,
Wait, what
I
are you
look
playing?
back at who's also looking at the same thing as me and and Morgan.
Sorry, I forgot HuiYing also rolled.
Uh-huh.
Don't me.
Uh-huh.
Slap
You
her.
know what? Go roll since Ronan wouldn't let you.
She already did. I just forgot that she did roll.
Wow.
You pretty much perceive the same, like a tall building you just perceive a tall building at the end of the street. But yeah, go ahead, Dune.
Oh wait, I have another question. Sorry.
Also,
From what we like, I know we don't know much about this island, but does this seem like a type like a festival that happens like more often, or is it kind of like a once a year? I don't know, like have to roll for that.
so considering that you guys did have time and in the quest, you guys were given the name Sober Village. Well, you guys didn't say that you guys are gonna look stuff up, so
I feel like I did recall
Roll.
having doing that, but it's okay. If
roll me a
it's okay.
straight for. I guess history would be the most operative one here. Yeah. History to determine what's happening here.
Also, by extension, if this is a big festival, if this is like something that like people wouldn't be in like government buildings, like they would also be outside.
Hmm. Okay, 18. So, sorry, I had to look at some stuff to make sure I got it correct. You understand that the information on these islands is the odd make of it, geography of it, and why there is only one village basically in this entire place, and why do they stick there? Why do they just don't move? And questions like that is what like other people is also like it's a common question that everybody thinks about. And the reasoning that you figured out through reading papers and such, like doing some research on them, is what these people have given. The reasoning is tradition. These are people that have lived in these islands for centuries. They used to live on other parts of the islands as well, but because of something like over the years, few centuries, a creature has been tormenting them, taking over one island at a time. And even though these islands are closely connected, the creature still will manage to take them apart one by one. They are the last stand towards this creature, and this festival is what you gather is their basically a way to fight back against the shadow. They don't have a name for this festival. They don't want to name it because naming it would give from their perspective, they want their standard way of life to be like this, to live in the light, to live happy, to live festively. They don't want it to be given a name.
So you're telling me these type of festivals are more often because of
this is like a Saturday to them.
Okay, I will note this down.
Oh my god, it's happy hour on a Saturday night.
God.
Seems like it's happy hour every day.
Damn, it's every day's happy hour.
So this is like type of, if it happens often, is this like, I guess back to the question, if anybody were trying to look for like a government official, would they also be out in the streets? Get it down.
That's something you need to figure out on your own.
Okay, so there's no information on that. Okay.
Where's Lewis? Is Lewis out here? Is he standing by
So-
this?
What do y'all do?
Continue looking for building.
You
Or
do
get to the building. Sorry, get to the building.
okay.
Dune is like sitting there looking at all of you.
That building looks different. Let's go to that one.
You little shit.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Dune, you want
I-
to share something with the class?
I love how intimate we are with each other.
Wait,
Just all staring at each other.
Leif said, Dune, do you have anything to say? Because you're just staring at us.
And now we're
Okay.
getting intimate, apparently.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking news to me, bro.
Well,
HuiYing
ladies
and Leif
and
have always been. Oh, God, sorry.
well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we found our building.
and Dune will point to the brick building, or yeah, the brick building.
So, if you like, half of us can go over there, and you can scout along over here if you like.
Oh, this party does not have good experiences with separating from each other. Flashback to a few days.
Oh yeah.
Given what we just walked through, I don't think splitting up is a good idea.
Look, we agreed. +1 on the front. You just see the Sims plus, like the.
Well, you know, a broken clock is right.
The
twice
green
a day.
moodlet of a friendship go up.
I mean, I wasn't specifically talking about you, but the blue one over there.
Me?
Yeah, you look
Why
like
me?
you're about to want to dance in this party.
It looks fun. They're celebrating. I kind of want to know why, but
Leif, this
Or-
happens pretty often from what the research I did on this place, so you can dance later, but I think we should find someone.
Mhm.
Do have a job to do, you know.
I know, I know.
Come on, Leif. We can dance later. How about that? I'll join you.
Thank you.
All right.
Dune starts walking towards said building.
Quirked up Belmont, bust it down island style. She goaded with the sauce.
She is goaded. That girl goaded.
I want you to repeat that, and I want to hear it full sentence.
Do I have to?
This is your
Yes, now you have
punishment.
to.
All right. Quirked up Belmont, busts it down island style. Is she goaded with the sauce?
She has
Now
all the
clip
sauce.
it and ship it. Thank you to me.
There we go.
Technically, I didn't
What is
say it
goaded?
properly.
Like
It's
goaded with
quirked
the
up Belmont with a little bit of swag, busts it down island style. Is she goaded with the sauce?
Is
Even
it goated
better.
like T or D?
Goaded.
Yeah,
No, I
it's-
don't know, like T or D.
Trust me,
Goat
it's
as in greatest of all time.
trust me,
Yeah.
it's important for the
Okay.
canon.
Oh, okay. The reason why I ask for a D because I think of Baldur's Gate and I
Yeah,
think
no,
of the
we're
maneuver
goading
called a
you.
goading attack.
We're
No,
goading you with the
goated.
sauce.
Goated.
Coated with the sauce.
Okay.
Goated
I've
with
never,
the sauce.
I've heard of the term before. I don't know what it means.
No,
But
it's
now
okay.
I
It's
just-
goated with the sauce. Yes.
It comes from greatest of all times, and people just, internet does what internet does.
I'm not.
The internet is a stupid place, so it's
I'm not with the youth culture to
This is the
understand.
youngest
Mood.
one here.
Just know,
What
year
do
by
you
year, we
mean?
are going away from, the generation that makes stuff up. Now we're
I'm
gonna
the
be.
oldest
Oh
here.
please, we make stuff up with the best.
I'm staring at you.
I
we're-
am the
But what
oldest.
about the millennials?
I'm
They're
staring
gone.
directly at you. I'm staring dead ass at you
No.
right now. I'm looking directly at your VC image right now. I'm staring
Oh my god.
right at you. Maybe I have clicked on you specifically now. I'm staring. Can you feel me staring through the screen?
This is
Yeah.
like
Oh no,
very
you
aggressive.
changed your Great Wave of Kanagawa. I can't see it now. The ocean looking at me.
Oh no, in this one, it's only in your server where I'm the
Oh,
Great Wave.
okay.
And this one, I'm running Daff over with a car. Or, well, correction. he ran me over with a car. He flew out.
I can't believe he ran you over.
But yes, I will repeat. I am the oldest.
That was
Lie to
fun.
yourself however you feel.
It's not
As
lying. It's true.
you guys
Can we name that our campaign "Goated with the Sauce"?
go with the song, that'd be the episode name.
Swaps.
As you guys head on, traverse through this crowd. Well, I say crowd, but it's just people enjoying themselves, dancing, playing around. Very, very jolly occasion. But as you make your way towards the building, as you guys get closer and closer, okay, you're good. You guys get to the gates of this huge, well, not huge, but very intricate building. Y'all go in.
The lights on?
Seems like it.
Inside.
No.
What lights in this town aren't on?
The inside lights.
Looking around, it doesn't seem to be a measure of security or anything. Practically everybody in this village is celebrating. And this building, that seems like to be even though it's at the dead end of this village, this main street of this village, it is open. There are lights turned on the inside.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I feel like we've walked into an island version of the cult from Midsummer.
Oh god.
It's like that one episode of Over the Edge, I think was the show. Orange?
Over the
Garden
garden
Wall?
wall.
Over
Over
the
the
Wall.
hedge is like a
That's a
shitty
different
little
one.
movie.
That's a different one, yeah.
It's that animal movie.
Oh, wait, is it with Enoch? The one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes!
Over the Wall. It's
Sorry.
like one pumpkin episode.
I fucking love Enoch.
You guys see that there's like no security guards or nothing as such. People aren't going in and out or anything, but there are lights turned on the inside, so you guys can head in.
Heading into the building or into the gates?
Through the gates into the building.
All right. Before heading into said building, Dune's going to give a few knocks.
Wait.
On the gate?
Yeah, no, on the door.
On the door to the building, okay.
Yes.
What does HuiYing say?
I need to look. Does everyone look spiffy? Checking to make sure that everyone looks like decent enough.
Do you mean presentable?
Yes.
Looks at Morgan.
Morgan looks like Morgan. The fuck do you mean?
Damn,
No,
man.
you drew him.
Okay, Morgan, can you stand towards the back or to the side?
No.
Oh, we need the most attractive people. Okay.
I'm sure Morgan got a new coat and clothes of last time.
No.
You got the same stitched up. Okay, cool.
I mean, he's wearing the same coat. He's wearing a new shirt because
The shirt's
the
new.
last one is ribbons now.
It's gone.
All right.
She
the coat
just
has
wants
been
the most.
patched, though.
She just says we need to have the most approachable person in the front to talk.
Oh, well, that would be us.
We're here to work, not for diplomacy.
A little
never
diplomacy
know.
wouldn't hurt.
We're here to fight a monster, not look pretty.
What if they don't tell us? Because
How does looking pretty make any difference, though?
If their people are dying and they give a shit about what we look like, they don't really care about their people.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I wish
fun to
that's-
play with.
I wish that's how it, I was saying, I wish that was how it worked in the government.
Leaf's going to acknowledge that comment. She's just gonna, she's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Sahirah kind of raises an eyebrow, but doesn't make a look towards him. But she's just like being like, "What the fuck was that for?"
Leaf just thinks it was kind of like not funny, but she's just like, "Hey."
She's gonna kind of look over at Leaf and be like, "The hell did I hear?"
Oh, sorry, I keep cutting you off.
You're gonna. Honey just says it's just from personal experience from working with the government people.
Well, since you work with government people, shouldn't you be in the front then?
I don't know common.
I don't know common. She says in common.
I don't know English.
Is this a normal thing from her?
You could tell by the way without like insight that HuiYing doesn't like talking to new people. Like, there's not talking to new people, but like the social anxiety that comes from like having to talk to people.
Morgan turns to the door and just.
Okay. Wow. Straightforward, huh?
This conversation has gotten tiring.
As you knock at an open door, nothing.
Look, you scared them. See what I was talking about?
He's just gonna walk inside if the door's already open.
Well, time to open this thing up. And so Dune like reaches for the door.
We're going to get arrested.
Okay. You don't know that. It can't be that bad.
You guys enter?
Yeah.
You guys are met with
enters.
What?
Dune enters.
Okay. Well, everybody's entering, I'm assuming.
I will be the last one to enter.
As you guys enter, you guys are met with a spacious waiting area with what you can assume is like about 4 or 5, about 4 different groups of people. And I guess 5th one being only one individual. Just waiting areas. There's different seating arrangements that you guys can sit at, but just by the amount of spacing, the distance that each group has, like you can assume that they're together. Each group is together.
Is there a desk?
Is there a front desk?
Yes.
Is there a chicken?
Let me finish. As from the groups of waiting area, there is a front desk. There is an individual human, seems to be working, like writing stuff down. Let me put something. Okay. Yep. An individual seems to be old, golden white beard, blonde hair, dark skin. Just sitting on the front desk through there's like a bars separating you and the front desk person. I say a front desk, but it's actually a room that they're in, and their room has a little opening with bars on it. And this individual seems to be writing stuff down on a piece of paper, on like a book or something. Seems like a ledger of some kind. And as for the groups, just to simplify, one looks like a mercenary group just by glancing over them. One looks kind of iffy because they're all wearing traveling clothes and they have their hoods on. They're just keeping to themselves. The third group seems like very odd bunch of people. They're covered in like not paint, but I guess you could just by the looks of it, they look like mechanics, I guess, in a sense. The fourth group is a bunch of lizardmen. They have their traditional spear and shields just at the ready, just sitting there quietly, eyes closed, as if they're meditating. And the fifth is one individual, what seems to be a dwarven woman in full plated armor with her equipment and shields that's like racked on the sides, and she got her face like covered in a book, and she's like kicked back, feet on the like a table of sorts, and just sleeping.
Mood.
So do these groups look better than us, or do we look like the best?
Better by better, do you mean stronger or
Define
like
better.
more fashionable?
Yes. Just yes, everything. Are we the hotter people?
I'd be the hottest. Which part of the clique are you? I don't know.
Hey, Ronan.
What's up?
Does Dune know that what the name of this group is?
Bag.
The fact that we don't have one.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
They are from the
Dune knows
adventure.
that.
All you know, as far as you know, they work for the Adventuring Guild because that's their official working title, or well, their title as far as them working goes. And that they work for Dragon for doing things for him.
All right. I may like come in and out of this question, so be prepared, Ronan.
That's fine. All right. What do y'all do?
Walk up to the front desk, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or rather, the little window with which to speak to another person through.
All right. We walk up to the individual, and he looks up. Not really phased. Another set of group coming in. Just he already has his hand extended, as if he's expecting.
I was about to say,
Good
how
evening,
do you
sir.
take in appointments.
Oh, good evening. I'm assuming you're here for the quest that's been given out.
Why, yes, we are.
Papers, please.
I'm sorry, when
When
you say papers.
papers, do you mean the fucking quest?
Yeah.
Paper or yeah, Morgan will
Oh, okay.
produce it.
From your guys' knowledge, that is what anybody who gives off the quest, that's what they expect to confirm, because there's a stamp that is on the envelope that is provided.
Okay.
Morgan will produce the quest from his pocket and hand it over.
All right. He takes a look, checks the stamp, verifies it.
This is a forgery.
Oh my god.
No, he's
Yes,
doing
thanks
that.
you.
He's doing that thing from Papers, Please, where you're trying to verify the dates.
Okay.
And you just hear the sound of like the little connection button.
Glory to Arstotska.
Oh, shit.
That's what he
No.
says after giving back our little paper.
1 second.
Oh god.
That game gives me so much stress.
I get worried when I see him typing.
He's been typing for a while.
I'm just typing stuff down so I can
Oh,
look them down
okay.
myself later.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Alright.
you, Ronan.
Yeah, this is the list of bands playing at Coachella.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say no gnome, and I was gonna type in there, Amy, what you doing here?
Trying to find her parents.
I'll get
She's the
to
lost and found.
that in a second.
Bro, we all know her parents are dead. Stop.
It's a
You don't know that.
never-ending cycle.
You told me that in game.
Okay, sorry. Keep going, Ronan.
As the dude pulls a stamp of his own, he doesn't really use a stamp to stamp on the piece of paper, the envelope, the quest paper, but he puts a thumb on the stamp and then uses a thumbprint. It presses down on the same spot where the stamp is, and basically verifies it. Hands you back the quest paper.
All right.
Okay. Briefing should be shortly. You guys can give us a few moment. Give us like 10-15 minutes. We'll be ready. I think you guys are the last party to arrive. Please take a seat.
We have to be
Thank
the
you
most
for your time.
ragtag looking group.
That's what I was asking. Are we the hottest? It doesn't matter what we are. We the
No.
hottest.
You guys, well, Morgan is the tallest dude, I'm assuming, here.
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
6'10".
What you talking about? HuiYing's the tallest.
Yeah,
Fair.
I feel like he and Dune are the only one that look like they're out for adventuring because the rest of y'all look like out for a fashion show.
What are you talking?
Okay, no. Sahirah and Leif might look like they're out for a fashion show.
HuiYing's
Well-
out there about to commit war
Oh, yeah.
crimes.
Like she's ready for a whole different runway.
No, excuse me. She is a Victoria's
Hey, I
Secret
say-
angel.
She's a Victoria's
Yes,
Secret.
I'm not. Go ahead.
The
go, sorry.
HuiYing is an angel. Excuse you.
Hello, I'm here for the Victoria's Secret edition.
Anyways.
Let's go, boy.
Oh
This
my
is the
God.
clothes that she is wearing, by the way. Let me see if I can send it.
But
As-
not me going, hey, Leaf is wearing a one-piece like leotard thing with like pants on and shit. Yes, runway model right there.
Sahirah just looks there.
As I
like,
draw a whole new PNG for her.
I just look at Sahirah and go, yeah, that's fair. You know what? Never mind.
All right.
I
Let
believe
me
God's
see.
critiquing her fashion.
Okay, so
This is what she's
point of
wearing.
interest that piques you guys from the groups as you guys are sitting there. Let's see. Dwarven lady, she just snoozed out, knocked out. Although the amount of equipment that she has on her side is a lot more than the one person needs. It's a little odd. The lizardmen.
Maybe she's.
The lizardmen. So to describe a lizardman in my campaign, they have more humanoid features, even facially. It's just they are slit-nosed and they're like they don't have eyebrows. They just have scales all over the body, but they have more humanoid features than a snake man. Us,
Voldemort.
yeah, but put scales on him and give him a little frilly features here and there for eyebrows and other here and there, like a web
Bitches,
frills.
I'm for this.
Apostolos Austri, he's a snake man. He has more snake-like features, but even though he has his snake features, like even though he's more on the snake side, the expressions and the way his facial features work are similar to a humanoid's.
Well, yeah, that's the difference between a Yuan Ti and a lizard folk.
Yeah, that is. I have actually not personally looked into that much. This is just how I differentiate between a snake person and a lizard person.
Yuan Ti are actually D&D snake people, so...
Well, shit. I didn't even make. I just made them up. I might look into that actually. Like I know
All right,
you want
back to the
to.
drawing board, boys.
It's like shit, guys. I'm not original, I guess. No. I don't know. There's a reason. Austria looks the way he does. Whole thing I made up, but I might look
Yeah,
into you want
cosmetic surgery, it's fine.
It happens. His pecs fake.
All
Alright.
that lip filler, you know?
It's wearing
Yeah.
that Homelander costume.
Snake Botox.
Botox. All right. Where was I? Lizardman. Mechanics. The
Something stood out about these adventurers.
adventurers. HuiYing, this something
Stare.
piques. Yeah, I guess your HuiYing, that this was something like pique your interest in the sense that these people that look like mechanics of sort, they're like covered in like oil and like the black grease oil and such. You can smell the oils mechanical oil from them pretty much.
It smells like my dad.
Seem to be loaded
Smells
with
like
even though they're
my dad.
waiting, they got, so like one of them is like there's like about 3 or 4 individuals there. One of them's got like a piece of machinery in them, and he's like folding them inside out and making something out of it. Others seem to be reading some sort of manuals. They all are particularly young, as if they're like in their late teens, 20s, like early 20s, kind of young. like barely turned 20 kind of young. Let's see, but very enthusiastic whispers coming from their directions. That is what you guys notice as you guys are waiting here.
The mechanics?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a question.
What's up?
Do any of them like have like the emblems that show them like, or at least will tell us the name, or that we could recognize that maybe they're.
If you guys want to look for more specifics, roll me a perception check, or whoever is interested.
Perception. Why is this happening? I'm rolling high, like not high, but like I'm rolling low, but like my modifiers are trying to make up for the fact that I'm rolling low.
Let's roll for perception. Let's see here.
Same. I want to see.
All right, you know what? Fine. Well,
I feel like there's a low roll going on tonight.
Okay, for HuiYing and Leif, you guys like sneaking just like sites from all these different groups. HuiYing, what are you looking at specifically?
Just to see like if there's like any recognizable, like, because you said some of them like have like you could tell like they're like mercenaries, right? Well, I don't want to say just the mercenaries, but some of them, like, these are all groups, right? Except for the one. Like, so are they all wearing something that kind of unifies them as a group? Kind of like an emblem or matching colors, something like that?
In this waiting room, there are 5 separate groups. The 5th one being the Dwarven lady just sleeping by herself in the corner. Then there's a few lizardmen in one corner. There's the mechanic corner. There's one group that is just cloaked, and then there's one group that is clearly mercenaries because of their outfit. For the mercenaries, I was getting to them, but yeah, mechanics. Looking at their, or HuiYing, since you're looking into the mechanics, what is Leif looking at exactly?
She's just gonna look at like basically the same thing, symbols. If she recognized any symbols.
Okay, so anything that pops up for you.
Like, are these competitors from the adventuring like sector? Is what I'm trying to basically see.
Okay, I'll get to them. HuiYing, you notice their symbol is they do have symbols. The mechanic group, they seem to don a little.
It's a cog wheel.
Not a sash, but like it's like some sort of a patch on every one of their left shoulders, like not a uniform, but their clothing. I guess that they have like an overall working clothes they have there. But their shoulders, each of them have the one thing they all have and keeps them and identifies them as a group is a symbol that is what you probably remember from the academy sector where Spindy works.
The nerds.
These guys seem to be from the same, I guess, the area where Spindy, like you guys visited Spindy, they seem to be from the same area, which is kind of understandable because of how many machines and such was running rampant in that area. Aside from that, Leif, you looking around, you notice these lizardmen. They have patterns going down their eyes, very unique patterns that are turning into some sort of a symbol, which trying to recall. That would be okay. You guys only seen one constellation symbol, right? For Austria. You guys haven't seen any other symbols. Their symbol resembles Apostles Austria's constellation symbol, but it's not exactly that. It's kind of weird because his is with a moon and being used as and there's like a bow. There's an arrow going through it. these guys just has a moon that's shaped like a bow, but there's no arrow in there. But the shape of the moon, the way it's designed, is exactly 1-to-1 with the Passus Austri's constellation symbol. The constellation of truth. But theirs is kind of different. Morgan, you, however, noticed something that might concern you. The mercenaries are from the Hans Guild. The same guild, the same mercenary guild that is practically harassing the monster hunting guild that is owned by your family, and one of their quote-unquote pranks actually did some damage to your mother as they sent a package that exploded on arrival. And she was present there at the guild, the monster hunting guild.
Is that a prank? That's terrorism.
That's why I said quote-unquote.
Prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's a prank to
You don't
somebody's
get to
eyes.
just a prank, bro. Terrorism.
To them.
Well, maybe you should bring it up to them then.
But these individuals that are from the Hans Guild, the Hans Mercenary Guild, the guild is like, even though there's no direct like way to blame them or bring justice to the situation, because there's no proof of it, it's clear that where the antagonism is coming from, as far as what your mother has told you about it or informed you about it. But as far as you know, she's working on it. She's trying to deal with it.
One of those things, just like, yeah, they never came out and said, yeah, we did it, but like,
it's heavily implied.
The Morgan Information Network is just like, yeah, they fucking did it.
Yeah,
He'll
they
know.
definitely did, because of that's just how it is. Like, if they're trying to take over the hunting business, they're gonna try to harass the smaller guild. Well, that specific guild happens to be smaller than the Hans Guild that moved in closer to them.
Wait, which one is that one? Is that the cloaked or the mercenaries?
Mercenaries.
Okay.
Hans is a mercenary guild, so Hans Mercenary Guild.
I'm assuming they have their patches, like their symbols, pretty visible.
That's how you recognize them, as like the patch of their symbol on it with the Mercenary Guild name and everything. That's very bolden and like shiny. These individuals are decked out with all kinds of like gear, weapons. You guys see some artifacts here and there. It is these guys are ready for anything kind of that they're packed.
Morgan does not look at them directly. He kind of just uses his peripheral to clock the logo on their patches. And the moment he puts together who they are, his hand is like immediately clenched very tight. He's not gonna start anything, but he's feeling some things right now.
You guys noticed that about Morgan? Unless you're trying to hide it, that's up to you.
Just for fun.
All right. Give us some.
Let me deception with my +1 charisma. Yeah, there you go.
Damn, man, okay.
So his hand starts bleeding again.
Christmas came early, man.
For the group.
My fireball.
She didn't ask.
You guys are actively aware of something. The moment, something from the, I guess, given the natural one, something from the guild, the mercenary guild, the mercenaries, the group of mercenaries, something from them is bothering Morgan. His hands are practically bleeding. That's how hard he's clenching. And as far as the cloaked figures go, they are doused in mystery. They are not moving. They're just sitting, minding their own business, as if nothing's happening.
Goths these days, I tell you.
Not a phase one. One of them is very, very two.
As you guys sit and wait, the old man comes out of the waiting the front desk area and kind of gets in the center of the waiting room as he's like looking through notes and such. That's where we'll take our little break.
I
Okay.
All right. Put that up. Oop. All righty. Wait, and do
I just love how it's just like, do we look good? Like, are we presentable?
That's I think that's what
Like,
Ryan was asking.
we walk in the fucking building and there's people coated in fucking grease. It's just like, okay.
presentable.
Damn, man.
Look,
We
guys, we need to get the hottest group of the year award.
So look,
Cannot
the
have you
grease
looking
monkeys are wearing their outfit. It's fine.
We need to look hotter.
Look hotter.
Look hard, dang it!
all right.
Stop
Hey.
trying!
HuiYing, I need you to throw that fireball. We need to become hotter.
Yeah.
Literally.
Fireball.
More energy, more passion.
That's the Giga Chad.
Hi.
Did you say more
more
passion? More
More
passion.
passion. More energy. I knew where you were going with that, Orange. God damn it.
I need you to
This is
start.
HuiYing singing that. More energy. More passion.
I need you to start throwing it back.
HuiYing now busting it down sexual style.
She got it with the sauce.
She is. She's going with all of it.
With no clothes.
With a sauce.
With it. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Where'd your clothes go?
Her husband's
Work,
not even
okay.
here.
In spirit.
No, this is every time the group walks in. This is HuiYing comes up with the boombox of this thing is going up.
I love it.
Boomba Gussie.
More energy, more passion,
Energy. More energy. More footwork.
more foot, more foot, more passion.
And then
She's
for
saying
some
that to
reason-
Leif and Sahirah specifically.
I'm gonna see if I can find a snack.
I was gonna say
It's just
before I
Leaf
go
posing.
before I go get food really quick, I was just saying, and then all of a sudden from one of the from one of the areas, you just hear din 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 din.
God damn it! It's the mechanics
Adolf!
group.
Adolf, he's like, hey, I told you not to call me here. This is my work phone.
How did you get my work phone?
How did you even get my number?
You know, it's the Michael Scott thing where he tries to call I forgot to get the big boss guy, and he's like, "Hi, I have a big problem," and he's like, "I told you not to call me for big problems or something." and then Michael's like, "Well, you told me not to call you for small problems."
Then what did you want me to call you for?
Never. Shuts it down.
I don't know why I needed to
Yeah.
put this here. Just-
I'm gonna go look for food because I am very hungry. I did not eat.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
also gonna go get some dinner because dinner just got here.
Linner.
Coffee does not count as dinner.
What? It doesn't? Well, shit, I've been doing everything wrong.
I know, right? God damn. Thought that was
Yeah,
enough.
fuck.
It's not enough. BRB.
Should I get food?
Why is that a question?
I don't know if I'm hungry.
Hmm.
My stomach is probably telling me that I don't know if it's like general stomach pain or if it's that I'm hungry stomach pain.
When was the last time you eat?
Right. When we were playing Baldur's Gate.
Which was?
If I remember you saying, "Oh shit, it's 5:30 already."
Which was?
5:30.
How long
PM.
ago was that?
Oh my god, you want me to count for everyone? You know I can't count.
That was 5 hours ago. Go eat something, Jesus.
I don't know what. Let me see. Let me think of what we have.
Mm.
Rice again. Okay, can you come downstairs with me so I don't get scared?
Mm.
I want to get pizza.
Alright, I'm a burb.
Okay.
There you go. Now I'm muted. I need to make it like a BRB screen, or at least finish making my BRB screen. Still not done with all of
What?
it.
What's wrong with the one you got?
It's a GIF of a beer that says BRB.
What is about the Microsoft Paint? I will be right back.
I regret to inform you that I will be right back.
PS. Gotta go pee.
Hey, that's for my last email.
For my life.
Activist.
You know what?
And I have this fucking apple bottom jeans, the boots with the fur. Way to go, Meimay. Thanks, Meimay.
Fuck did I just hear?
Meimay sent me something on Instagram, and it was like, oh, me when I'm put in charge of the holiday music, it's the fucking apple bottom jeans with the fur, and I'm like, great, now it's gonna be stuck in my head.
I just want you to know, I hate all of that.
It's stuck, help me.
I don't even like Christmas music, and I hate that.
That's okay. I have Muscle Man. I got Muscle Man doing the "We Wish You a Merry Christmas," but it's just him screaming.
No, whenever I think of Muscle Man, I just think of that one Russian Badger video from the Smash tournament, where he's just like, "You got this, Pops. Fuck him up, bro."
Up, bro.
Apple bottom jeans.
You have a cheater box?
You know who else got cheated on?
Mom?
Time.
It's fucked up, bro. I did everything for her.
Oh man, it's hitting a little bit too close.
It's. I mean, I really hated on it. It sucks.
Bad.
Fucking hell.
Back it up, back it up.
Be real. Be real.
I'll back it.
Oh my god.
I said back it up, not throw it back.
You gotta
There's a
clarify.
Back up.
Again, there's a difference?
Back
Yeah,
up.
if you say back it up, I might get run over by a car.
I'm backing up and I don't have a
If
camera.
you say throw it back, I might get run over by an ass.
God damn.
Still
I just
on
think of
BRB,
the
right?
fucking. I see.
Oh,
You know
we're
what I'm thinking
unmuted.
about.
This is on there. We are on
I
BRB,
hate
but
you. I fucking hate you.
What did I do?
all of China heard that.
No,
I see
I don't know.
this fucking. I'm throwing it back for a real one, mother. That's all I could think of.
I hate
Yeah, but what did you say my name for? And I was like, what?
I was trying to say.
Apple bottom bees.
Boots with the burr.
I'm running with I'm running with the goons. What do you need?
Booze with,
with the jeans.
booze with the
Jeans
bees.
with the
The
jeans.
whole club was looking at jeans.
Jeans.
Bees.
Jeans.
The
Sorry, guys.
grunts with the fur, with the fur.
She hit the jeans.
No, I think one of my old favorite ones was just the Nickelback thing of look at this graph.
Oh, I hate it. I see. No, down.
Wrestle
Down.
with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy.
The fuck?
Look at this
My
graph.
brain went. My brain went to
Does
some like
nobody
an
know
old.
that one?
I'm not old.
No.
Bruh. I
But
hate
you know
that.
where my brain took me? Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, I hate that I have zero, like, music memory, I guess you'd call it. I listen
Well, I mean,
to.
y'all don't know "Say It Ain't So" by Weezer, the Wrestle with Jimmy cut.
I listen to all kinds of songs, but I
I
can't
think I
recall.
listen to rap.
Yeah, I listen to all kinds of songs that I can't recall one, like the tune, the music, the lyrics. I can't recall any of them, no matter how much I hyperfixated on Nickelback's "Remember You" or "Remember Me." I don't know which one it was. Even the name of the fucking song, I can't remember. And I listened to that shit for a week straight.
I highly recommend Nickelback's "Lullaby." Solid.
Lullaby
song.
is such a good it's such a good song. I love that song.
And "If Today Were Your Last Day."
My favorite one still is by Nickelback is oh my god.
Ooh,
I'll
"We Must
Wait.
Stand Together" is another good one.
No, I'll wait
Yeah.
is a really good one. And I'll Wait for You is really good.
What's
And
your
then-
What's your Nickelback, chat?
The only thing I can think of when I hear the only version of I'll Wait is the one that Manolo sings from the
Oh,
BRB.
that's cute.
I need
though.
to.
the mariachi one. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that one's cute.
The mariachi version. That's the only one I like. Look, I like Nickelback's cool. It's fat. It's all right. But that one just hits me in a certain spot that I'm just like, yes.
Okay, I got him. So it was Someday, Never Gonna Be Alone, and oh god. And free and the other one that I mentioned. I can't remember it now. I Come For You is really good too.
Looking at all the
Me listening to I Will Wait.
That one's a really
Man.
good one.
I'm just thinking about Lullaby again, because like
Don't
the
get me
music
started.
video itself is about a couple. The wife dies in childbirth, and the father, now a single father, struggling with like, do I keep the kid? Am I strong enough to do this without her? And like wrestling with whether or not he wants to put the kid up for adoption. Eventually, he's just like, no, I can do this. But the lyrics themselves like sound like trying to talk someone out of, talk them off the ledge from suicide. The story behind the song is it's based off of an experience that Chad and Mike Kroger had from their childhood when they found their babysitter crying because her boyfriend had died in a motorcycle accident.
Oh.
And I'm just like, wow, this band that everybody on the internet makes fun of makes really deep fucking music.
So man, Far Away hits a little different too, because it's literally about a firefighter going to fight a fire and his wife watching everything unfold on the TV, doesn't know if her husband's gonna come back or not.
I don't know if he's coming back.
Well, that's not for you to decide. That's for Nickelback to decide, Dap. You don't get to pick their fantasy.
You don't get to Nickelback.
You don't get your Nickelback.
You don't get the Nickelback.
Get the Nickel. My probably favorites are How You Remind Me and
That one's really good.
Someday.
Someday is another good one, yeah.
Someday.
Someday is good.
And that one's sad too, because it's
Listen,
like
man.
this music video of this dude like figuring out why his girlfriend or wife is crying and leaving, packing her bags, only to find out he died in a car accident earlier, and it was his ghost the whole time.
Hey.
A ghost the entire time.
I did look up why people hate on make fun of Nickelback so much. One, it's the memes. It kind of got out of hand. Two, it was the reason it started. The quote unquote hate, I guess, was because their brand of music is from the early 1990s and like that kind of like 80s style music that got pretty much
Orange,
like.
why did you send me that?
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I replied back to it.
Don't worry, you're not the
Right.
only one.
What?
Ronan, please continue.
Yeah, please go on.
No, I just saw what they sent me too. What the?
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
We're not talking about it. Keep going.
So how you remind me, and then why everyone hates on Nickelback. Please go on.
This is too distracting now.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. What were you saying, Ronan?
The sacred text.
This sent me an image of
do
a
it.
street
No,
saying,
shut up.
"See,
Wait,
man."
I can still remember. Wait. Okay, there you go.
You fucker.
Did you
They muted me on my
Well,
own
you know what they say about
Discord,
the submarine.
but did
It's
they not
long and hard and
realize?
full of semen.
Did not
We all live
realize.
in a yellow submarine.
I don't know if you realize it or not that if you mute me on Discord, it does
I know,
not.
I didn't want to hear you. No, I know. I just wanted to shut you up one way. My brother in Christ. Maybe just share a D.
No, I said I shared.
You just went shared?
Shared.
You just
Damn
went
Man, I see.
share
Now
and
I
then
want to
D.
listen to the Beatles.
Well, because
Listen to Nickelback.
I was making a joke because like you're supposed to share it. Get it? Because it says shared.
Yeah.
My records are over there. My fucking record player. It's so close yet so far.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what you tell us all the time. You have access to Google. Just Google YouTube.
Why would I Google YouTube when I've
Or
got a
YouTube
record
music.
player?
Yep, YouTube Music.
No, I'm poor.
It's called having a spoofy YouTube Music. Whatever fucking floats your boat. I don't care.
I have
Okay.
YouTube Music.
It's spoofy. Yeah, like how my mom says it. It's spoofy.
But
And they find your music on Spoofy?
but to
My
finish
mom
my
says it's spoofy.
to finish my point, it was literally just because the Air's music was a little sounded similar to the late 80s and early 90s music style, and they're like, oh, young kids these days kind of situation.
The
Yep,
fucking like
dumpsters.
bridge between rock and grunge.
Yeah, it was because it's technically it was like alternative rock, but the basically people who were fans of rock pissing on alternative rock kind of situation. That's why people hating on it.
Like I will say, like, because you know me, like we even watched that TikTok where it's just like divorced dad rock, and
Okay,
like
don't
yeah, Nickelback does have some songs that are definitely divorced dad rock, like Animals, like.
I still say it's not.
There are definitely songs in there that qualify into that, but there's a lot of them that are just like really good rock songs.
Okay, I was about to DM you.
Listen, Daughtry is good. I know Daughtry kind of gets shat on too, but Daughtry's got some good music. Three Doors Down. I miss listening to Three Doors Down.
I looked over my thing and Hope was missing. I was about to DM her. You good there?
This is the music version of our anime discussion from earlier.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
fuck, it is. God damn it. Okay.
Everybody's gets stuff.
Oh, we're talking about music. Have anyone heard of Maidcore?
Is that the? Wait, you describe it because I might be misremembering something.
I have no idea about any of the music or anime that you guys were talking about.
Man,
Don't know Naruto?
Maidcore.
It's
Maidcore.
I was so obsessed with it in high school, but like I never had anybody to talk about it with.
Like
so, like, I
Naruto is
kinda-
the most basic bitch anime that I can think of.
It's more like I never had anybody to talk with it, so like my memories are gone of Naruto.
That's fair.
Also, no, I do not know what Maidcore is, unless you're talking about the Japanese band
I am not.
that dresses up like maids and does metal music.
That's not it.
Okay.
It's
yeah, baby
mostly
metal.
like rock and electric. Electronic. Yeah.
I think
Electronic.
that just classify as alternative rock, because that's how broad the genre is.
It's kind of. It's like a subgenre.
I'll
But
alternate these hands upside your head.
And the only reason I can
Basically.
even
Nice.
think, the only reason I can think of like calling this type of music and bands like alternative rock, quote unquote, is just because they're from like, I don't know, like a decade or two after the early, like, you know,
Classic
before
rock.
classic rock. Like that's what they call alternative rock from what from my understanding. But it's like, why call it alternative rock? Just call it, like, it's not alternative, it's rock. It just happens to be new gen.
Some people are gonna get offended.
I guess.
Hey,
Like,
hey, my,
offended.
rock
It's
and roll
got-
will never
it's-
die.
it's got beats in it. It's got, like, I guess, new instruments that weren't used in the previous, like, you know, rock music, classic musics. Because it wasn't.
Someone's bound to get not me. I don't know. Somebody is.
you know what?
Fuck,
I'll be
man.
offended.
Just fucking music cheat sheet. If you want good rock and roll, just fucking Blue Oyster Cult,
Yes. Yes.
Kansas, the Beatles, the Who. Just fucking Google that shit.
Just
It's all good. It's old. It's historic. It's good. Just do
music
it.
is music. If it rocks your ears, then voila, that's music. I honestly don't even give a shit. I have this one playlist from middle school that I listen to, and that's my fucking playlist. I don't know if it's rock, metal, whatever the fuck. It is what it is. Let me see. All right, everybody back?
Yes, I'm here.
Mom,
I'm front.
I'm a
Aren't you
Here.
always the front?
Throwing it
Damn,
back.
man.
Everybody throwing it back.
But how do you throw it front?
with the right attitude.
You thrust forward, obviously. Goddamn.
No, so you flip over. You
I was
flip
gonna
into a
say.
handstand.
Throw
No,
it
I was
back.
gonna say, you know what you need? Do you know what we all need? We need more passion. More passion.
More energy.
More energy. More energy.
More footwork. More footwork.
Thrust.
I want to
Thrust.
jump off
No,
the
not.
roof.
Wait, hold on. You guys have seen Sing 2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, do you remember the instructor? Thrust. You're not thrusting, Johnny. I just imagine that doing that to HuiYing, doing that to Morgan, like, you're not thrusting, Morgan.
He pulls out the rapier, which is a thrusting weapon.
And everybody's back.
You ready to dunge some dragons?
Nah.
Alright.
I'm saying no, we've got to do this.
Nah. I don't feel like.
Well, you heard it here, folks. We're done with D&D for tonight.
All right, banish her to EBDB.
Oh, no.
Fuck, man.
EBDB?
Dingosaurs.
Sleep.
Alright. As
Your mom.
I'm deleting Leif. As the old man comes out and starts basically standing in the middle of this waiting room that you guys are at. The piece of paper that he's basically like shuffling through and reading through and just making sure, verifying things. Okay, so we have all the parties here. Glances over towards the one dwarven lady, kind of like just kind of gives like a nod as she's still sleeping, like snoozing off. Oh, well, your job or assignment is to either restrict this creature, present us. If you bring it alive, you get extra reward. If you kill it and bring its body, you get, well, less rewards, but a bonus nonetheless. If you manage to kill the creature and prove that you managed to do it, bring its body part or a vital organ, that'll be a proof enough. Once we verify it, then you get your reward for the quest. If you can get any information, that's additional bonus. Any weaknesses? Anything that is unique about it that can be used against it, or any kind of information is vital. As for what we know, this creature is fast. It has killed many before that have come before you. I am convinced we are pretty sure it's not a verified how should I put this even? It's not verified information, but it is we have a good reason to believe that this creature is the reason the entire area is covered in shadows, the odd, eerie shadows that it compels you and into the darkness. Once you take care of the creature, it will get rid of the darkness, and hopefully the village will live their life out as normal. Finally. Do not mention the beast to the village folk. They want to live their days like it's their last. Enjoy their time. This is the only way for us to combat the darkness. The shadows.
Man just said, don't harsh our vibe.
Damn.
With that said, I think that's all the information we have. This creature is very elusive. Make sure you have some sort of light source on you. We are providing each of the group with at least 3 glowstone stones. Stay together. Do not deviate. Make sure you stay alive. Darkness can get to your head pretty fast. Many have lost their minds to it. And I appreciate you all helping us, whether it's for the money or for the notoriety or the goodness of your heart. Nonetheless, you're able to make out of it alive and you get rid of this creature. It'll help us. It'll cure centuries worth of pain from our home. He pauses for about half a minute, looking at the piece of paper in front of him. Do keep in mind that, well, just keep your allies around you. That's all I could say. That's the best thing I could say. If they seem like they're losing it, help them out. Staying together is a way to go. But if you're alone, he gets loud at the end of the sentence. The dwarven lady does not flinch or nothing. She's still snoozing with a book on her, not a book, but seems like a pamphlet of sorts on her face, just still snoozing out.
Do you want me to wake her up?
She already has all the information. It's just he just sighs. That's not her first time here, but it's surprising that, well, she's the only one who showed up this time. I'm concerned, but she already has the information she needs. It's probably fine. You all will be deployed. You can deploy at your own times. Everybody has their own schedule or own way of doing things. Once you're in the forest, if you are deviating from the beaten path, when the sun comes up, you will not know. It is completely dark out there. It will be nighttime for you if you're in the forest. Just keep in mind. Do not wait for sundown or sun rising. Keep a clock on you or keep track of the time on your own. And lastly, information will be provided to you, and then he goes around the waiting room handing off all these pieces of paper with the it's a map of sorts of the island. It has all the Cheshire Islands on it, and with the red markings, it's separated. Each island is separated. It shows each part of the piece of the island, or all the islands that are separated. And then there's X marks everywhere, multiple places. As you see, the X marks represent the known locations. This is where we have sent parties, or the information that we have gathered so far. This is where they met the creature. If you are near that area, maybe you can grasp something from the encounter that happened there in these areas. If it's just additional information, if it helps, that's good for us, everybody. And with that, I would say good luck. And
Question.
yes.
What is your death rate?
He opens his mouth and closes it. There's a reason this is a very infamous mission.
Sorry, I meant to clarify. Once you go in the darkness, what is your death rate?
He slowly turns to the dwarven lady. That's your only survivor right there.
This just says quest updated. Talk to
I do have a question.
Yes.
Why do you need this alive?
We don't even know what the creature looks like. What it does, what it's capable of, we have no information. If we can grab it alive, we can at least learn what caused us so much pain. If the next one, who knows, maybe it has kin, maybe the next one comes up to this island, or at least that way, if we study it, we know what to do.
So you don't know if it's just one or many. Am I correct?
It's most likely only one, based on the patterns and the way it has. We have sent multiple. This is not our first time sending multiple parties. Only every time we've sent it, and we've been doing this for God knows how long, it has only attacked one by one. There is another one out there. It's staying dormant as one of them hunts.
That is all.
Just looks around, expecting another question from anybody.
Where's the bathroom?
It's the bathroom.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Sir, where is your bathroom?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that now?
That dog. All right.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Just imagine. Never mind. Is food and bedding provided, or do we have to go fend for ourselves?
There is an inn, if you're not from here. In the middle of the village. Pretty cheap. It's a nice place.
It's cheap. So we do have to pay for it.
Oh, we'll start a tab. That way, if we die, we don't have to pay.
Don't tell them our secrets.
Sahirah just lightly whacks Morgan on the shoulder.
Do you take a credit card?
God, Science's credit card.
You take badge.
You take badge.
Lightly just slides the badge over. Keep this between me and you.
On the house.
On the house.
Being as nobody else had questions, answers whatever needs to be answered. Anything else for you guys to ask?
I have something for the party, but not for this guy.
The guy gives a small bow and then heads on over to upstairs.
Wait, what was his name? Sorry, forgot to ask. What was his name?
Never said his name.
Jeff Oldman.
We never asked.
Wait, old man, what is your name?
I wish to speak to your supervisor.
Yo, there's a nicer way to ask. You could have said, "Sir." You just had to scream, "Old man."
Old man, sir, what is
It's ass.
Hey, yo,
Bad.
Hey, yo, bitch.
Lord.
Sorry about my companion. She gets a little uppity about these things.
I thought he was gonna say she gets a little quirky at night, and I'm like,
The old man stops and just turns and just. I noticed. The name is Anj. You can call me that. Let me type that for you all.
Can you spell that? Avatar Anj.
oh my god, he is legend.
It's not Ang, it's Anj. Well, I
He
guess
died young.
there's an accent next to the G, I guess you could say.
He died at the ripe old age of 130.
But just said one.
The old man continues just, I don't tend to tell people my name. I've been doing this for a long time. Usually people don't come back. So,
Oh, to the people who know your name specifically?
no, it's...
I kill them.
I am the
Goddamn.
beast. No.
I am the murderer.
He
I'm
just
the
shakes
man
it off
behind the
like,
slaughter.
no, just people in general don't tend to come back alive. I hope you do. I'm not trying to discourage you, but
Well, you're not doing a very good job of that.
Better not to get attached if you might not see them again.
Why would you get attached by just knowing the name?
Sometimes you just like people, HuiYing.
Well, there's a reason why they hired 5 groups.
Exactly. We need to have a shop.
Because they want to bury 5 groups.
They want this thing dead. Dead.
They want it extra.
Oh, well,
dead.
they want it alive. Excuse me. They want it alive.
Or just like
Anyway.
a
Want his
body part.
family dead.
We need to have a shock talk.
the old man, seeing as you guys are having conversation among yourselves, and he just takes that opportunity to just
To run
Go
the
back.
fuck away.
he just
I got
slides back
five.
upstairs.
Old man, I have another question.
He leaves.
Where's your bathroom?
I just imagine it's a muffled to the door to the left.
There's like a lady secretary, and she's like, "You want to go to the left down the hallway?"
Okay, what you need to do is you need to go to the hallway right there, down the left, out, and make a right.
here's this
Exaggeratedly long
key.
nails.
No, hold on. It makes me think of that SpongeBob episode where Patrick's like, Squidward, can I use your bathroom? And then like he's like, no. And then once Squidward finally says yes, Patrick's like, never mind.
That's okay, I don't have to go anymore.
Let's not recreate that.
God. All right.
Okay.
What do y'all do?
Okay, Hang's gonna try to usher them for like a little huddle.
Hey, maybe we should find a hotel before we get to this, shall we?
As he starts getting huddled into the group.
I will say, notably, in regards to the mercenaries, Morgan does not interact with them or even really look at them, but he does have his family crest on the side of his hat, on the pin that holds up one of the side of the brim. And it is well known that his family doesn't own that guild, so
Mm-hmm.
the rival guild.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
So that might be a problem.
So we talk here or talk at the
Dune's already like making it his way over to the door.
Wait.
Didn't he just say we can't be left by ourselves? Don't split up.
No, like kind of not in a sense of like leaving, but like shuffling towards.
You know,
Doesn't matter where, let's just go.
Okay. So whose tab are we putting it on?
For fuck's sake.
All right.
Will it mess up my 401k if I put it under my?
Will my credit score go down?
Why are my plan gonna be gone because of this?
As you guys head out, as you guys come out of the huddle, you guys notice the mercenary group is already gone. The lizard men are gone. The mechanic group is still talking enthusiastically among themselves.
God,
The
what a
cloak.
bunch of nuts.
The cloak group is still there. They seem to be having a conversation among themselves, whispering.
Can
The-
I?
Hmm?
Is there a way for me to use Raven to kind of fly, like if there's like any rafters above, to like eavesdrop on the cloak figures?
So
This is gonna go well.
it's gonna be a bit interesting. You switch your senses to the raven and perch it somewhere to eavesdrop on the cloaked figures. Roll me a
Can we
perception.
see him doing this? Or no?
Yes, if it's in front of y'all, then you assume so.
Question for the group. Wait, I have
Let's
something,
go
but I don't
on.
know if you want to do that first. Because I have to have.
Is Dune rolling perception?
Oh, I'm supposed to be rolling something.
Yeah,
Oh,
perception.
if you're eavesdropping, you gotta hide and listen.
Okay,
I
so
wanted to
stealth
ask
then.
something before, like if something about that fucks up.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, because I was gonna have HuiYing ask the group, like, did Dragon tell them that there's supposed to be other people here? And if so, are they our competitors?
They are definitely your competitors.
Okay, the
you
reason
have
why I
been-
ask is because I don't know if it seems like we're supposed to be working together or if it seems like we're supposed to be competing. That's why.
I mean, it's kind of obvious that you will compete because other people are also getting the same quest.
Okay, I don't know why. I just felt dumb because when you mentioned like the nerds, I'm like, oh, they just must be here for research. Like that's like I don't know why.
No,
In my head, I don't.
He informed you guys that this is a quest that they've been giving off for years on years, and multiple people get this kind of quest. You guys got this quest because of this one snippet of information that he received that this creature has showcasing some odd abilities. Basically, something not natural about it, and the odd feeling that you guys are so familiar with is there. So this is why he
Okay.
sent you all.
Okay, got it.
Uh,
Okay, you may resume. Please,
Okay.
please spy on our enemies.
yeah.
Shoot.
So no, that's stealth. That's not perception.
Oh, perception. I thought. Okay, whatever.
No, I said-
Stealthception.
I said roll perception.
God.
Okay.
Well,
you
Actually,
do
there was something I
add-
wanted to ask about.
Hold on.
What?
Your perception guess is a. What's your charisma modifier?
No. I also have this. Does this take into account? I kind of forgot about that.
Is your creature's mouth? They are completely cloaked. You cannot see their lips.
All
Your
right.
passive perception investigation increases by 5. Yes, but this is active. But you do get a +5 to bonus since you're using the Raven senses. That's a. What? As you through the Raven try to. First, you try to look at their faces, but the way it's perched, it's hard for you to look at their faces, and they are heavily cloaked, like to the point that you can't even see their lips or anything. And even then, the ends of their cloaks is like have a ribbing, like a sheer ribbing of sorts. So it's like additional cloaking on top of that.
Kind of like an Assassin's Creed type.
Yeah, I mean, it's their faces are covered. Is pretty much the point.
Or are we talking like Organization 13 style?
I do not know what that is, but
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
faces are covered is what you get.
Okay.
As for trying to hear what they're trying to say, as they're whispering, or what seems like whispering, I don't know if you like. Should I even explain this? You cannot decipher whether they're speaking in a different language or they're just saying gibberish, because they are whispering, but it doesn't seem like actual words. So
I
could assume it's a
I
different
do have a
language.
language of
What is it?
Abyssal, Elvish, and Common.
Yeah, you don't really decipher what they're trying to say or what they're saying.
Okay.
So,
So other than that, like they're being very secretive.
yeah.
That's the one thing you hear from the club people. My phone just fell.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
All right, so I return back into the body once more.
Okay, your senses return, your raven also returns as y'all. What do you do? Also, I just noticed Leaf's PNG.
That's WAF material right there.
Wife right there.
You probably want to adjust the letters because her eyes are being blind.
How am I supposed to know
Just
what the
bring her
color
down a
eyes
little
are?
bit. We can bring her down.
Don't worry, she's protecting her identity.
Don't bring me down.
Identity.
Hi,
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's what you were going for.
Damn, I can't believe you.
No, but I like it.
There you go. All right. What do y'all do?
Cry.
So I guess we go find the hotel or something.
Let's go to the inn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, do you guys want to talk to the lady? The survivor lady? Or should we do it tomorrow?
We should do it tomorrow.
What time is it, by the way? I don't know, like, in
Night.
game. Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
nighttime. Yeah, so
I don't know why I thought it was like evening, like the
No.
lights are starting. Okay.
You guys approached, like you guys reached the beach at like sunset, so now it's complete
Oh.
night.
Yeah, it's nighttime now.
All right. You
Deepy
guys,
deepy time.
you guys head on over to the inn. It's a very. It looks cozy and homely. Even from the outside, you guys can tell this inn is one of the larger buildings among the houses that is covering this main street. This entire village is basically one long street. And in between, there's like shops and such here and there, but the housing are on the same side of the shops and such as well. As you guys approach the inn, more sounds of festivities coming from the inside. There's people, and there are drinking, eating, like a Thanksgiving dinner inside.
God, it's so loud in here.
I can't hear myself think.
In the front desk, there seems to be a lady. What's the word?
Like a barmaid?
Yeah, I guess you could call him barmaid.
Or an innkeeper, if she's the innkeeper.
Seems to be the innkeeper, like basically the one in front of the counter, pretty much.
Okay. The hostess with the mostest.
As the innkeeper is like sees you guys coming in, greets you guys in. I want everyone to roll perception.
Perception.
We have to perceive.
Just want to see how this
Yoink.
looks.
That's the wrong one.
21.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
That's why that laugh.
It's
Persuasion.
persuasion. So,
You
Nat
persuade
20
people to let you see.
oh. Morgan, Dune, and HuiYing. You guys immediately notice the the mercenary people, first of all, in a corner of the table of their own. They are just like munching and drinking on their own and pretty much like enjoying the festivities as such. And then in the different corner, only one of the lizardmen sitting, just minding his own business. The rest of them are maybe in their rooms, not there at least. But Dune, actually, who rolled the high? I'm trying to decide if this comes into play or not. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, no, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, those are two sets of parties that you guys kind of recognize, like from the briefing. The full set of mercenaries in one corner and the one lizard man by himself.
Question:
I was just gonna continue. What do you say?
I was gonna ask, like, we all saw Morgan's reaction to them, right?
Yeah.
To the mercenary group.
Mm-hmm.
HuiYing's gonna, she's gonna tug at Morgan's coat, kind of telling him to lean down, to whisper.
He is not going to do that.
All right, she's gonna look for who's next to him.
Probably Sahirah.
Sahirah, could you whisper into ear because I cannot reach it and he's not coming down.
To be honest, I was probably gonna ask the same thing.
What are you asking?
Why he was so grumpy at the meeting hall.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh shit, I was gonna ask him to pay. Well, okay, we can do your thing.
What?
No, you know what? I'll have her ask that too. I'll have her ask that too.
Oh
She
my
looks at
god,
HuiYing.
You killed me, dude.
She looks at HuiYing and winks and goes, "I gotcha. I'll do both."
Oh, fuck.
So so she kind of just winks at HuiYing and then leans over to Morgan and she's like, "So is this about time to ask now? But what the hell was with that guild? The ones over there?" And she kind of just like makes her like, she doesn't even like, she subtly just like looks like she's just cracking her neck, but like kind of points to, or her ears kind of twitch towards the guild that was mentioned before, the mercenary guild.
Not while we're in the same room as them.
That's why I said, do you want to talk now or later?
Later.
Alright, fine. Also, HuiYing wants to know if you'll pay.
say my name.
You think you were talking?
It was me.
Why did you tell him it was me?
Let's find out how much a few rooms cost.
Look, if anything, I'll help too.
It's fine.
Don't you start that shit. Let me fucking help.
Walk to the front desk and see what the fuck we can find.
Oh, I have a question for Leif.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Will you pay?
Will you?
No. Hold up, motherfuckers! I have by popular demand. You can always find a place to reform. Blah 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 blah. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food. Oh. So she could
Okay.
Dance for them.
Use your dance.
Use your
Start twerking.
Use your body.
But for like real question.
Wait, but then they say they're gonna offer us. Or am I? Okay.
They said that's why I specifically asked, and they're like, "No, it's pretty cheap. You can pay for it."
Yeah.
But for HuiYing's question, she was just gonna ask Leif, like, "Leif, can we sleep together? In the non-sexy way. Don't worry."
Sure, we can share a room.
No, you know what's even better? And Leif gets a spark plug and she's like, ha 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 ha. You got that orb on you?
No.
As you know, as soon as like saying something like sharing a room together, Echo immediately goes over to Leif's, lands on Leif's horn.
Oh? She's like super excited. She's like, I've been chosen. She looks over at Dune. Dune, her face is all sparkly, like she's got sparkle eyes, and she's like, can tell she's very happy by this.
Well, it seems like she really wants to sleep over at your room. This is a surprise.
You want to sleep together?
Yes, bird. Yes.
She was looking at you.
the bird.
The tiefling woman said yes. Okay, you can join us.
Does the whole like Kinger like slow like fist pump downwards? Yes.
I'll be with you in a moment. I need to do some stuff, so Echo, you need to come with me at the meantime.
You could tell Echo looks a little bit disappointed, but like
Leif is also disappointed.
Disappointed, but like shuffles over to Dune's shoulder.
Leif is also disappointed. Soon, TM, soon. In the bag, you just hear squawk. Just angry. New friend, Gouda, new friend.
Squick. Gouda holds his snacks tighter to his body.
Squick.
My guy, my brother in Christ, you have so much food in there. It's fine.
Who's Christ?
Starts melting on this food. Squick, 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 squick.
You're just like, where the fuck are you putting? It just sticks in his like. Do rats have cheek pockets? I feel like only hamsters have cheek pockets.
Well, this rat has cheek pockets now.
Chipmunks.
Look, Gouda's built different.
This giant, like, just all like just a giant cheeks. And it's like, what the fuck?
Part hamster.
Did you fit everything in there?
If they're so built, there's a way. It's something I heard a couple of times.
I don't want to know from who. I really don't.
It's from us.
Oh my god. So how are we gonna pay for this?
I read it in a book.
Oh, we all.
once.
Jeez, Leif, what were you thinking? So are we splitting this? How are we doing this? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no! What's it
Go
called?
ahead.
What is she?
Go ahead.
What's it called with the people who? The receptionist. Oh no, Miss Receptionist, I don't have any.
Hold on. Do you
Quick,
take this?
look as sad as possible.
Alright, so to save time, confirm, is Leif trying to go perform for the night stay, or
I mean, she did bring it up to the group if she wants them to. There's that group. There's that group. There's that group.
Look,
I mean, if she wants to.
I mean,
could you click on the feature real
okay.
quick?
Yeah. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop.
You can always find a place to perform, always an inn or tavern, possibly circus, yada yada yada. When strangers recognize you in town, you have performed, typically take a liking to you, that's separate. Okay. At this place, you receive lodging and food at a modest, comfortable standard, depending on the quality of establishment, as long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. Okay, so this only counts for you because you're the one providing service for them.
Technically, me and Hoy, because we're sharing a room.
We're sharing.
Okay.
Yes.
You get one
It pays
bedroom
to have a
for
desk.
your performance. One bedroom,
entertainment.
one bed, one closet. Up to you how to figure that out.
It's okay, Leif. I don't have a lot of clothes. You already know that.
See, that's not the part I'm concerned about. Are you gonna try to choke me again like last time? Just wondering.
It depends. Do you want it?
Will you ever move past that?
This is news to the
That's
party,
what
by
you
the way.
want?
This is news to the party. Just telling you. You want it?
Oh,
Safe word is harder.
No.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Stop.
Shut the fuck up. Favorite banana.
Oh my god.
Just yell pineapple. I'm allergic.
Safe word is
Just,
colors.
It's just fucking Daftpython banana.
Oh, no, Leif, didn't you remember the pie? Okay, anyway, go on.
Lord.
Well, I left off with Wayne saying it depends. You want?
Okay, so for performing,
Look how you.
Because-
Well, you want me to roll?
all right, I'm just making sure everything is set. Okay,
She'd be like, "Don't worry, HuiYing." She's like, "I got us.
all right.
Okay.
So, HuiYing and Leif, you guys go to performing. Restiel.
I guess
Did you say
Sahirah
playing?
will go with Morgan and pay for their rooms.
Okay, so it goes up to 1 gold per night.
God
That's not
damn,
bad.
you think it was like 100 gold per night?
I mean, we're just here. We're just gonna be here for the night. We're going out hunting the next day, so
Yeah, so it's fine. I can just pay for everyone if need be.
we're gonna pay for his own room.
Oh,
Yeah,
if it's just
Sahirah will-
1 gold a night, bro, that's not.
Sahirah will pay for hers.
It is pretty cheap.
They said it was gonna be cheap.
Hey, that's 1 gold much.
Right? Like, I didn't think it was gonna be that cheap. Damn.
Do you want me to pay for
Because
your
they-
guys then?
Nah, it's fine. I'll give them the gold. They really don't think we're gonna come back, huh?
Look, dude, it's a rural island where most of the people that come here die in the forest. They're not gonna charge you out the ass.
That's fair.
Why not? Like, get the most money you can out of these dying people.
They would charge you a lot if this was a vacation spot.
No, but I'm just saying, if you wanted to get a profit, you could just, they're dying anyways. Just charge them the rest of the money they
Okay.
have.
For sake of understanding, roll me intelligence check for those interested.
Intelligence. Where the
I have a
fuck
good-
is
I have a good
intelligence?
rating on that.
Straight intelligence.
That's with 20.
Jesus. Okay, so I don't know why Sahirah is rolling like shit tonight. What's happening?
What?
Did you
I
try
refreshed
refreshing your
my
page? Because I
page.
refreshed
I'm
mine.
gonna refresh your
I'm just
page.
gonna flavor it as like she's got a lot on her mind right now. To be honest,
Alright.
it's fine.
See, we'll
He's
go a little
hungry.
still.
Okay, at least the same page, I guess.
No.
She's scared about. She's thinking about the future of is gonna choke her.
I mean, I can roll again if you want me to, but if not, it's fine.
Yeah, refresh and roll again because I feel like
Yeah, 'cause I just
scrolling up,
refreshed.
seeing your
We'll see.
rolls have always been like.
I had to refresh. I
Sahirah,
did not
both of us.
trust this bitch.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, I also refreshed.
Sure, you know
as
what?
well.
Just to be fair, Leif also reroll.
Okay, I'll let you go first.
refreshing. No, it's refreshing for me right now.
Okay.
I have to pull up my character sheet and everything.
Yeah, it takes a
Yeah,
few
I
seconds.
refreshed.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry.
And it refuses to change.
Yes.
Let me see.
specifically
Let
I
me
mean,
pull up
that's
Leif's
technically
character
higher.
sheet. It's loading. It's
loading,
going. It's
loading.
trying her best.
Backing up. Backing up.
You're good.
Pick it up.
You're
Good.
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 And stop.
We're sharing the brain cells here.
The fuck?
Weast.
Sahir, Icy, do you have your own dice if you want to?
Oh no, I don't have my dice on me right now. It's fine.
Okay, because
I don't believe in polygons.
Like I'll just flavor it as she's got a lot on her mind right now. It's fine.
Okay, all right. So let me see. Wayne,
Just the same time.
Morgan, Dune, and Leif. The subject clicks in your heads as you guys are wondering about like why is it so cheap? Usually this kind of establishment, the way it is gonna be like at least be like 5 gold or something like that. Because this is a very nice place. Like it's made of wood and it's cozy, but the level of service that you guys see usually you see in like the rich parts, like noble sector. Like that's how good it looks. There's food, drinks. It's a sizable place. It's a nice establishment. The number of rooms is also a good amount to hold just like half the village. It is a sizable establishment, but they're only charging 1 gold. And then thinking about like people who usually come here to stay are people from the outside, and they, well, almost pretty much every time don't come back. And HuiYing, you wonder about like why did they do that? They should be charging, like if that's the case, they should be charging more to get more out of these people who are never going to come back. Well, if they're locals, and there's also a chance that they know how to traverse these jungles, they can just go and grab the bodies and get the rest of the gold themselves.
Figures.
Like,
I had a thought.
so, if anything, the four of you guys understand that if anything, this is more of like a saving grace for these guys. Like, okay, we'll make it cheap for you guys now, but if you guys kill the beast, well, good for us. If not, well, we might go search for the
Money.
body. And
Yeah.
Your loot will be ours either way, so.
yeah, it's like it seems that's pretty much like the viable direction that they can take. Morgan, I think you rolled the highest, right? Yeah, I'll give you that. This is also not just like not only they can get the gold, like more gold anyways. It's also another way of like basically getting any heirlooms or notices, or basically it's another process of confirming deaths as well. So they're like people who are sent out, their deaths are confirmed this way as well if they can find their bodies, and they're put in the ledger. It's like, okay, this party didn't make it, so cross their names out. So
Charming.
part of it is also bookkeeping as well. All right. So
it crosses his mind, and he's just like, "Nah, it makes sense."
yeah, so it's like making it cheap is, if anything, it's like doing the newcomers a favor, if anything. With that, I mean, it's still like one gold piece is still a lot in a sense. Like it could get you guys a modest place, like a place at a decent room, pretty much. But this is more than decent, if anything.
I have
Okay.
a question because I forgot to ask a long time ago.
What's up?
It's whenever we walked in and you're explaining all the groups.
Mm.
You know how we were looking at them? Like, did we notice them looking at us as we were walking in? Like, if they were trying to size us.
They don't give a fuck.
I guess a general indication would be the cloaked. I'm trying to remember the cloaked figures.
The mercenaries?
No. Cloaked figures, the lizard men, and the dwarven lady. They did not look. They weren't even like moving at their time there. Like even if they were moving, they were whispering. If anything, the lizardman was meditating. They were meditating the entire time. They weren't moving. The cloak figures were talking amongst themselves in a odd, like whisper manner. And the sleeping lady was just sleeping. So the mercenaries and the mechanic group, they seem to be the only active people that I guess saw you come in, so they just looked at your direction. It was like, oh, new people coming in, normal response if someone walks into a room, then pretty much mind their own business after that.
Could I retroactively roll insight on like what they think of us?
Man, that guy looks homeless.
God damn.
Roll. I'll give it to you, but it'll be a hard check.
What insight?
Yeah.
Hold up. No, not D6. Sorry, D4. Do you want me to roll D4 instead
Yes.
of that?
You still like, oh my god, what the
You
fuck?
gotta be fucking kidding me. No, just keep the 6. It's fine.
Might as well. What's the matter? 24 plus 4. Holy shit, that's... Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You'd get that.
20.
Yes. Okay.
What are you trying to look for specifically?
because you said both the mercenaries and the mechanics were looking at us.
Yep.
I guess it's just like, how are they going to get in our way? Basically, are they going to try to sabotage us? Like, would they seem like that type?
So you're looking at the general intention towards from them.
Yeah.
Because you
Do you
can't
think
just
I'm
you can't
crazy?
just assume that they're gonna get in your way because of your first impression.
I assume everyone's gonna get in my way.
Morgan
I
is
guess
saying-
it's meant like, are they competitive? Like, in a sense, like, if something happens and, like, I don't know, we both get the kill at the same time, are they likely to try to sabotage us right afterwards?
again, not something you
Okay.
get from a first impression. That's someone's internal thoughts you're trying to describe.
I don't know.
From general demeanor, I'll give it to you that the mercenaries, they're confident as to like basically looking towards you guys. They notice something, something grabs their eye, but you can assume what it is. But then they turns to their own business, like talking amongst themselves and trying to wait for the old man to come out. But you can tell they're exuding confidence, and rightfully so in a sense, because they're decked out. Their gear is like, they have magical items. They have all kinds of gears on them.
They're the level 5 paladins, and we're the level 3.
Someone's got hold person. Shit.
The mechanic group, they don't really, like, they look at you coming in, but then they immediately go back to their own whispers, like not whisper, like talking amongst themselves. Don't seem to be concerned about their surroundings as much, like as far as your
Are they
group
more
goes.
new? They're more newer. Like the
Looks
same
like
boat as
they're
us.
pretty young. They're younger than you guys.
Okay.
Don't know.
Can I
like,
take a more direct approach to them?
what do you mean?
Like, just literally walking up to them and saying hi.
No, this is retroactive.
Oh, okay.
This is back when you guys first walked in, and that's why I made a really hard check. Like the DC was 25 check, and she fucking broke through that.
Did I
hole.
retroactively say hi?
Hey, man.
Retroactive high. That's just
Hi.
load of
You find them
save.
later, and sorry, I meant to say hi earlier.
Let's load a save from like 60 hours before.
Oh.
All right, guys, let's scum save this encounter.
I'm gonna fucking melt. All right. So back at the present.
Back to the future.
Back to the future. All right, you guys just pay for the room and everything.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Is Leif and HuiYing still sharing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So
I
that's
both yes.
Morgan, Leif and HuiYing, Dune, and Sahirah. So that's 4 rooms.
Oh wait. Echo's also with us, by the way.
Yes.
Echo, but not Dune.
About that.
Yeah.
Okay.
About that.
Wait,
What do you mean
wait,
about that?
extended. She extended. She's like, you can sleep with us too if you like.
About that.
Dune?
It's very open for a married woman.
That's why she said in a non-sexy way.
Yeah.
Dune?
What's up?
Just stop.
You said about
No,
that
I'm
and
asking
just
you. I'm asking you as a person about that.
Oh,
gonna continue my guy.
don't worry about it.
Oh.
Okay,
Well, no.
still doesn't answer the question whether you're not Dune is gonna.
Are you
We have
sleeping
to
with the
ask
women
permission.
or not?
Yes, I am sleeping with the women.
There we
Oh,
go.
that sounds weird.
Okay,
we got a
so
yes.
3 gold
With a
from
man?
the party as HuiYing, Leif, and Dune share one bed meant for
I
a
want you to know-
single person.
I want you to know that Leif thinks that it's just the bird.
Awesome. Morgan, Sahirah, you guys got separate rooms.
Yeah.
As
You don't have to.
Oh, we don't have.
you got half.
I mean,
We're
she
gonna have to
looks.
unpack all of that.
I mean, if we're supposed to stay together, I mean,
You guys want to join us?
It's not in the fucking town.
4 people on a single bed.
Betty sleeps against the wall. This man doesn't know comfort.
So,
So technically, you could
He was
sleep on the
13.
bed, and he sleeps on the floor.
The chair.
Oh,
sleep
as you were saying,
outside.
Ronan.
I'm sorry. Go on.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Wait, question? Or I
Yeah.
guess, hold on, before our heading to sleep, HuiYing's gonna ask the group to reconvene to
Okay.
discuss the huddle stuff.
So before you do that, I want one goal from the trio that's gonna be sharing a room, and then one goal each
No,
from
that's-
Morgan and Sahirah if they're not sharing
I've
one either.
I've
already
already
put
taken
mine
the gold
in.
out of my inventory.
Leif
Okay.
is,
I already put
Leif
mine
is
in.
paying for it.
Okay, then
I'm not gonna.
subtract 1 gold per.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
stay
just-
1 night.
my
No.
gold from the tree. Shouldn't even give you that.
Okay.
Again, Leap just thinks the fucking bird is joining us. In her mind, she's like, she's gonna sleep with us. That's so sweet.
Here's the interesting thing you guys see as you guys pay for your rooms. She hands you guys the number of the room, with little. It's a little wooden block of sorts with the number of the room on it, and just hands you guys each. But before she hands it off to you, there's a little counter that she has on her side, and then you see her press the block of each bedroom you guys have, and then it's like as if like a map of the tavern itself, and then she presses it down, and some a arcane light just starts to glow for a second out of this counter, and then goes back, and then she presses another room, and then another room, all 3 rooms, and then she hands you guys the little wooden block. There you go. The rooms are unlocked.
Cool.
As long as you
Thank
have
you.
that block,
Thank
only you can enter the bedroom.
Mm.
So
Thank you kindly.
those are you guys' room keys. Add that to your inventory. Room key blocks.
Okay.
Wait, does the trio only get one?
Yep,
like,
'cause
or
you're
do
right.
they-
Paying for one.
You guys lose that room key. Oh no.
It's gonna be fun. All right. Now you can HuiYing continue.
Okay, guys, we need to huddle up.
Oh.
Who do we want to huddle in which room?
Well, since we already have
Does it,
you and me in our room, might as well just stay in our room.
does it fucking matter?
Okay.
Whatever's the closest.
What's a what? What'd you say?
Whatever is the closest.
Yeah, God, whatever's closest. Which one?
The bathroom.
Everyone,
the
we're going to the bathroom right now.
The girls go in one bathroom, the boys go in the other.
All right, so I don't know who if God's there.
I mean,
What is this to
God.
do?
Yeah, we're-
Go ahead.
We're asking which room is the closest.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I was probably busy.
We said it multiple times.
I don't know. I don't listen to y'all. All right.
wow.
Don't you DM?
No.
Anyway,
I don't know. I'll get dragged along these weirdos every week. All right.
That's a mage.
Let's just say HuiYing, Leif, and Dune's room is the closest. I want to see this shit show happen.
all right.
It's
All
y'all
right,
in
look,
turn.
I guess our room is closest. Let's go.
As you see the number on your Leif on your block, it seems to be the closest. Yeah. You get closer to the door. It goes. You guys hear the lock sound, unlock, click, and then opens on its own slowly.
Wait.
What's
isn't
it look
that-
like inside? Paint us a picture. What does it look like?
So it's on fire.
Oh shit! We haven't even got in here yet. What the
The
fuck?
good kind or
No, wait, no, it's from HuiYing's fireball. That's where it went.
Oh my
the,
God.
Shoot.
the 2 of them that she casted.
All the fireballs you ever casted went here. All right.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
It is a very nice bedroom. Single person bed on the corner. It is one of those where it's like indented into the wall.
What?
Ooh, those are nice.
You've never
I've
seen
never
the like
seen
little
this.
space in the wall that is basically there's like a little space inside the wall itself, and there's a
Oh, like,
they
is it
shoved
like a
bed.
nook? Like a little nook?
Yeah, nook is what they call it.
Oh, okay.
Is it the one that you can put the mattress into the wall?
No, it's not that. It's the
It's like a bedroom
bed.
nook.
Yeah, bedroom nook. Look that up. You'll understand what
All
I
right,
mean.
I'll
Yeah,
look it up.
It's basically
Bedroom nook, a
s-
book.
A book. It's basically a space carved like away from the wall, like inside the
So
wall
nice.
itself, and there's a bed shoved in there. Nice dresser, closet, everything's provided. Little sofa as well for just sitting along with the dining table up front with some food already ready and heated.
Nice. Look at that.
It's a little. What's a fancy food? Rotisserie chicken, full-fledged, ready for you to eat.
Rotisserie
I was
chicken.
gonna say lobster bisque, but okay.
I don't fucking know what fancy people eat. I eat everything, anything in the.
Oh, it's a
I
fancy
can tell.
food. It's got cheese and crackers for
Cheese
you.
and crackers.
There's a charcuterie board. There's a dessert.
Yeah.
Charcuterie board.
On a cup, like a fancy porcelain cup, there you see a tea ready and hot, a bunch of cookies on the side.
And when you're done with the tea, you can put the cup in your bag.
The
This is so nice.
little touch and room that you. This is like, I guess, for those who've been to a fancy, like for the characters that have been to a fancy inn, this is pretty standard. Like it's higher end kind of bedroom, but the slight touch of this village that is in this bedroom is that corners are lit up. There's glowstone on each corner of this bedroom. The dresser has a bunch of glowstones on it. This room, in similar fashion as everywhere in this village, is lit up proper. Almost to the effect that they don't want to give shadows any space.
How are we gonna sleep in this room? There's so much light.
You put a blanket over your head.
Yeah. Right, HuiYing, what did you want to talk about?
Just imagine. I'm just like, oh, I thought you guys wanted to.
No.
Okay. Well, first of all, there's the Morgans thing.
Yeah, about that.
What the fuck is your?
What?
No.
Wait, was that directed towards Morgan or?
No.
That's an excellent way to get information out of a person. Just what the fuck is wrong with you?
You embarrassed us.
So, Morgan, we noticed something. You want to tell us now, or are we gonna find out later?
What?
The whole thing with who I pointed down to downstairs and your hand. I don't think I didn't notice it bleeding.
You know them? Like,
I know their guild. My family owns a monster hunting guild in the city. Fairly lucrative, fairly widespread. They're part of their own guild in sort of competition with ours. Only they don't like that there's any competition.
Oh.
So they play what some have described as pranks. And when I say some, I'm shooting a side eye at God.
It was your mom.
Your mom!
Literally was.
Only these pranks are more in the causing harm and doing damage kind of vein.
Oh.
More recently, they sent a parcel to one of the guild locations that my mother was visiting, and it went off, and she got hurt.
How badly?
Well, this doesn't sound like a prank now.
Sounds like domestic terrorism, if you ask me.
She's fine now, but I don't exactly care for people that would play those kind of games.
Did I get?
If you want my advice, don't go near them. Don't converse with them. If they get you alone, get away from them. They don't like competition. They certainly won't like that we're here.
Trust me, I don't have any
Well,
intentions
that
of
just
going
means
near
that
them.
they can go first. You can use them as bait.
According to God.
Look, I
Sahirah's-
might not like them, but they have skill. They are warriors. If they face trouble out there, we will too.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's why I said we can use them as bait.
Look, he has a point. Let's do that.
Look, I don't care who gets the job done. As long as this beast gets taken
Give me
care
1
of
second. I'll be right
and
back.
this town is safe, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Do we keep going?
Wait, when you... Hold on, I'll go check. 'cause-
God left! Anarchy!
I'll go see
Anarchy!
what's up.
Okay.
I roll for initiative.
I roll for initiative against God.
Good lord.
God starts throwing it back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm expecting Meimay to come back yelling like yes.
It's like when they push the fucking dude off the roof.
Pulse the-
Yes! Yes!
That was so a great reaction. I loved it.
It's so good, man. How you doing, chat? How's it going?
Yeah,
I'm
how's
gonna-
it going?
I'm gonna go refill my drink while we wait.
All right, Orange.
I'm gonna see if I can
Yep.
fit my food in the fridge.
I'm gonna take a bio break.
Wait, no, don't leave me here with him. No, I'm kidding.
There's no love. There's no love for the Python.
I'm back. Sorry for that. I was hearing
With me.
one
Cool,
thing.
you left as
Oh,
everybody
hey,
else
yeah.
left. right?
Hook's on a bio break and Orange is getting more drink.
Alright, that's fine. Almost. Oh, fuck. It's 11:30 almost. Fuck.
Wow.
We're having fun.
Yeah,
Oh.
man. This is
Uh,
fun.
F
we
is
were
for
here.
friends.
Well, I heard tapping
Oh, shit.
on the like outside the window, and it got freaked me out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that happened to me last night and I got scared.
I just
Just
checked,
the
and it's
wind.
the
It's
fucking
very
wind
strong.
blowing the trees
Oh,
towards us.
yeah. I forgot that I
F is
have
for friends who fuck.
I forgot that I have like a rhododendron bush under my window and it's cut back and basically it's dead. So the branches were like tapping on our my window last night, and I've already had we have problems with our neighbors behind us because they're kind of like they don't really know space that well. So I
Hmm.
was like scared that it was one of them tapping on my window last night. I'm like, motherfucker, it is 3 a.m. What are you doing?
I guess we'll take a little
I'm back.
break. Just when I said I'll take an ad break.
It's fine. I might take Orange a bit.
Yeah. Well,
Take a little
it's only
ad break. It's
It's
fine.
only 3 minutes. It's fine. But yeah, there's like a little twig or something, like a piece of tree stuck in the corner of the metal part of the roof. And it's like scratching against it, so that sounded like something was scratching on the window.
It's Gouda.
Squack.
It's revenge for having the snacks.
He's got hamster genes now.
Okay, but I really feel like he would be part hamster, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Like, honestly, it's like Avatar, where they have turtle ducks. You know, why can't we have a hamster rat?
Hamster.
A hat, if you will.
A raptor! We can call him a raptor!
Raptor.
Unleash the Velociraptor.
Oh no.
I don't like. I think he's a bit traumatized by velociraptors.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's right. I forgot
probably.
about that.
Wait.
Abraham Lincoln.
It was never meant to be this way.
I feel like Ronan's head right now is, how could this happen to me?
Can never watch Jurassic Park again.
Oh yeah,
You're
also,
welcome.
Dune rolled initiative against you, God.
It failed.
Wait, what do you mean it failed? It's
How do you
initiative.
fail an initiative check? It's literally a point of order.
God said no.
Exactly. That's what you get for going against God.
As a celestial being, I occupy every space of the turn order, so you don't fit.
No, it reminds me of the Baldur's Gate when Vlaakith asks you to kill the Emperor, and then you get the option of saying like, "Why don't you do it since you're God?" And then you get the TPK.
Just
Just want
instant
y'all to
wipe.
know that my. Oh, good. Sorry.
No, I was done.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
I walked away. I had my headphones on. I could only hear bits and pieces, and I heard Velociraptor, so I hurried up. Do you know Velociraptors are actually the size of turkeys?
Actually,
Yes.
I didn't.
They're my favorite dinosaur. Well,
How did it fit
third
then?
or fourth.
Because there's a difference between a
Jurassic Park
Velociraptor
is
and a Utah
wrong.
Raptor.
Jurassic Park got it wrong. Like even in the newer movie where
what
they
did
have.
what fit? I think that's what he's asking. How did it fit?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
Hey,
my
Ronan, by the way, did you take that hydrate I gave you a while back?
Yes, I've been drinking.
Okay, good.
Right.
I was worried because you were coughing so much, and I'm like, here you go, man.
Thank you.
Here, I think you're gonna need another one. Hold on, here. Have another one.
Thank you.
Not the
Welcome.
Velociraptors.
This is
That's
why
what I'm
my
saying, he's a
favorite
little bit,
dinosaur is Quetzalcoatlus.
Diplodosis! Diplodosis and
Monodons are cute. I like
the Metrodons.
The double dipper.
a sensitive topic.
I love the Metrodons. I think they walk funny and I think they're really cool.
Oh.
Oh, you know how happy I was? We went to go see the movie in theater and then the Metrodon popped up and I was like, it's a Metrodon! Fucking kicking around in my seat like a child and they're like, yes, it is. Good dinosaur, yes! And I was like,
Yes.
"Oh,
Dinosaur good.
Oh my
they're like,
god.
wow, you're really excited about this. I was like, I'm so happy.
We were talking about how I can't watch Jurassic Park anymore.
No, now I know why. I remembered why.
It's
I like
our origin
Quetzalcoatlus.
story.
It's a big
Also-
bird.
It's our
It's
origin
like-
story.
It's our origin. This is your canon event. You can't escape it.
This motherfucker comes in with a fucking science fact. You know that Velociraptor was the size of a turkey? And I'm just sitting here like, why would you do this to me?
Now you need to know.
Now you know. It's the size of
How
a turkey.
dare you sideswipe
And they
me.
were feathered. They weren't actually really that smart and they weren't that fast either.
How does it?
You're gonna fall to the fault of hubris. So you're gonna be like, yeah, I can take one in a fight, and then you're gonna die.
In a fight, right?
In a
It's
fight,
like those
right?
copies.
Literally said in a fight.
No, fight,
Like
right?
in a fight was in the sentence, bro.
What kind of
You
fight?
take if you're in a fight, right? Like, fuck you mean?
Like what other in a fight is there?
Listen, we have come up with a definition that sex is just fighting on bed.
Anyways,
I had to think
D&D.
about it because I thought you were about to say fighting. It's just... I don't know why my brain had to really think about
Fighting
it.
is just foreplay for sex.
God damn it, Ronan.
You mean for Lizelle?
Oh my fucking
Yeah, that's true.
God.
Never
What?
mind. Wait.
Whomst I'm trying to romance.
I'm pretty sure for her fighting is sex, but yeah.
No, because you fight her first and then you fuck.
Yeah.
That's how I
Fight the fuck.
That's how I roll.
Fight first.
Fight first and then
Wow.
Oh my fucking god.
gotta warm
Fight
up,
the
you know.
fuck out of them.
Exactly. Hook knows what I'm talking about.
God damn it.
Well,
Also, when you talk about Velociraptor shit, Hook.
Why?
You know what my canon event is?
What's
The
up?
fact that every so often and Icy will know and Daff will know probably. I'm just gonna say whiff job.
I get that
Rob.
reference.
is that
I want you to know
Yeah.
that I had saved the image forever ago, just because I think that we were tormenting each other with it. And so every so often when I'm going through my fucking pictures, I will see whiff job.
Job.
is that what
And
they
mind
call
you,
it?
it's so far back. That's what we're calling it. It's going so far back that I can't find it, and I'm not gonna go image by image looking for it because the other day, you know how iPhones are like, I'll look back on your photos. Woof job.
wish I couldn't.
That's what Meimay looked up on Tumblr when she sent me that video.
No, I didn't look it up. It was on my For You page.
Maybe you looked
It was
at a
on
lot
my-
of things that are, you know.
Man, that scares me. That scares me because that means you looked for shit
No,
like
it-
What
this.
kind of fucking searches
Either-
you do,
Either
maybe?
someone you follow thought it was haha funny, because mind you, it happens. Sometimes you follow an artist for really good shit, and then you find out that they're into like egg incubation. You're like, hold up, wait a minute, wait, hold up,
Those
wait,
are the
wait,
best
wait.
artists. What are you talking about?
I would like to
I
play
logged
D&D
into-
again.
Now we're talking
No,
egg.
D&D.
Now we're talking
No,
incubation in this
D&D.
bitch.
Bro,
Please, D&D.
Okay.
I logged into my Tumblr and I was like going through the people I followed. I was like, whoa,
What the fuck?
It's a lot of stuff here that I should have been following when I was in high school. What the fuck is this?
Oh lord.
Funny because my art Twitter,
called
I follow
puberty.
more NSFW artists, and I see that shit pop up way more often on my than my actual like personal like NSFW stuff.
For real? For real? That is
For real?
that's fucking Twitter's fault because I will be literally on my main Twitter and they'll be like, "Up, there's a dick. Up, there's tits." And then when I go to the other one, it's like, "We're holding hands. This could be us." And I'm like, "Fuck."
The NSFW account doesn't have any NSFW shit on it.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
This could
And then
be
I
us,
have
but you're
to-
holding hands.
Right, and then I have to send that shit to my NSFW account and be like, okay, hopefully Twitter gets the memo that show it to that one.
Send it here, please.
All right.
It's the fact
Alright,
that you
but-
sent it. You doomed yourself.
Okay, everybody back.
No.
Yes.
Slide thing,
Yes.
Bob,
I
honk.
Yoink.
All right.
Eh.
Hook.
Hook.
I'm here.
Okay, you sound kind of far.
kind of far away.
You sound kind of far.
Yes, I am.
Dude's on the other side of the building.
But who's in the
He's
kitchen?
like, I better come back before Echo freaks out. Echo. Dune.
Acting back to his mic.
Guys, get back in the room.
Squawk.
Dune's like, I think I'm forgetting something. Echo with the base is like in the soccer field in front of his high school. It's raining.
Oh.
You made it sadder.
It's funny because the clip from, I think, Modern Family, I think. I don't know. It's one of them shows. All right. Now, you guys gathered in HuiYing, Leif, and Dune's bedroom. I'm assuming you guys are like sitting in sofas in the bed, sitting areas, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Talking about Morgan filled you guys up with all the information.
Hold you guys up.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
He finally did the thing. God
Very
damn it.
angrily.
Angie.
God damn it.
You said the shit, man.
I don't know. Stop making it so easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yes. You'll know when you're older. As
Fuck you.
Morgan informs you about the mercenary guild and what happened with
Who
his
taught you
mother.
that language?
You guys have that information. What do y'all do?
Okay. Who
Well,
else
I've
seems
been
like a threat?
on.
Oh, two people said two things at the same time. HuiYing, go first.
Who else do you guys think is threat?
Okay, Dune, what did you say?
Well, I've been wrong about you, Morgan. I am sorry for giving you any trouble.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Is the one who actually went against Morgan.
Yeah, ain't that some shit? Anyway.
Damn.
Long story. But anyways.
So
Go
stay
on.
away from them.
Okay,
Stay from them.
I'll go
Who else
first.
do we think is intimidating?
I think the people from the mechanics, they seem to be new.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think less threat, but we could take advantage of their technology.
Are we gonna work with groups or like what's
No, we sit back, let them do something. If they fail or if they die, then we step in.
I mean, we can do something like that, or maybe we can lead on to a plan and kick them down the hole while we walk across.
we're not gonna I would prefer not to do that.
Yeah, I'm not doing
gonna
that
do
one
either
damn
of
bit.
those.
I mean, it's a figure of speech, but
No. For the mercenary group, we can do that.
I'm just spitballing here.
Look, I don't like them. I have my reasons. But even if it comes to that, I'm not gonna let them die if things go sideways.
And I don't feel like double crossing people.
Came here to do a job, to hurt someone or screw someone over. Doesn't matter who kills the damn thing, only matters is the job gets done.
The people are safe. Look, we're all going to do the same thing, and would prefer people not to sacrifice themselves or wait and watch people get hurt.
And plus, isn't Dragon, paying us and not these people?
As far as I'm concerned, I
Yes.
don't give a damn about this money.
Now, if they attack us, we fight back, but I'm not killing anybody. Leave that judgment up to you.
All right. That's fine with me.
Okay,
I
maybe
can
not you.
definitely tell you that everyone is in it for themselves. The greed of money.
That is what I'm concerned about. Other people killing us.
Let's just worry about ourselves. Like Morgan said, if they come at us, then it's self-defense in essence.
If anything, you can probably create some sort of alliance for one of these groups until the beast is killed. Unless you care about the money.
I'm just worried that they might kill us.
Just remember, any alliance you make comes with the risk of being betrayed.
Exactly. Which,
Even if it's the fresh-faced, new mechanic-looking ones. You never know what a person's really like.
But if we, have them trust us for, I don't know, we're not in it for the money, just a separate job or on a contract. We're basically neutral ground.
It's hard stuff. Okay. Wait. I'm trying to think. Oh, another question. Well, more like something we should do. But I think we should talk to that one survivor lady.
That I agree with.
Should talk to you.
I mean, agree.
So let's come up with a list of questions. She's gonna take out her notebook.
So how did all your friends die?
So, what achievement were you on?
You guys know the way I ask question might hurt people, so I'm going to let you guys think about how to ask question.
So how's it feel to be the only survivor?
Feel to be fucking blind.
How's it feel to be the last one living?
How many were
As
in
a
your party?
survivor,
She just
she'll
looks at
pick
you
in
like, I'll
anywhere.
find out in a moment.
How does it feel to win the Game of the Year award?
Oh my god!
Let's
Has
not
the
go there,
survivor's
please.
guilt kicked in finally?
Are you afraid of
have
the
any
dark?
regrets?
Damn it.
Dark.
Close
You're
to you.
crazy.
Anyway, we're stop. I will stop.
Yeah.
Sahirah's just leaning against the wall near the door, and she's just been listening to all this, and then she's just like, maybe ask her how many she had in her party before she came here.
Maybe ask if she saw anything. How the hell she got away if nobody's supposed to come back?
Any little details that she may think it's unworthy.
This is all if she'll talk to us.
Well, there's someone else we can also talk to.
Who else?
There's also
Your
that.
mom?
Your mom. There's also that lone dwarf lady. The old man said that she was here before. She's done this before.
I thought that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, that's who we were talking about.
Yeah.
I was told there was someone else. There was another lady.
No, it's the same woman.
No, it's the dwarf lady.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I guess the way he said it's like I thought he said old, like another old lady is the only survivor. But yeah, okay.
No.
God.
She is
Oh,
the
okay.
only survivor. There were supposed to be others with her, but guess they're not, is what he said. And
Oh, okay.
he was a little confused about that, but not too worried because this is not her first run, so that's what he in general meant. But yeah, there were supposed to be others, but they're not there. All right.
Okay, so that dwarf lady is the sole survivor in this area. Okay.
To clarify, just so there's no confusion, that dwarf lady has been there once before. She's gotten the same information from last time, so that's why he didn't wake her up. But this time around, he was expecting more people to come, like she was gonna bring with her, but she didn't. And she's here again by herself this time, so it's quite odd. As to why she did that, nobody knows, but that's all there is.
All the more reason to convince her. She cannot be by herself.
Might be a good enough reason to be afraid of her.
Probably depending on her answers, what if... Just saying.
Wait, what if what? Because you cut out.
No, she's just saying what if, because she might just, I don't want to think she's crazy off the bat. But yeah, asking her questions seems like a good idea.
Better to
Who's
know
also-
what she knows.
Concern. I have a. This is me as a player asking. When we feel ability stuff, like we don't have to be actively like using our ability to be able to feel like another like odd power, right?
No,
So
Okay.
we never have before.
Yeah, you don't have to use it to understand. It's to best explain. You know when you started car
So you're
engine.
cutting out. Like
Yeah, you're cutting out like crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck. Up.
There you
Ah,
are.
papa.
Okay.
I hear
So,
bitch.
you know how best explain how the ability feels. You know how you start a car engine, but you feel some sort of like the exhaust that comes out of it.
mm-hmm.
That's kind of like the change in atmosphere. Like there has been a change in atmosphere. That's what you feel. But it's instead of feeling something, you feel nothing.
I feel stupid for asking this, but is that what we felt when like we were hearing like the thoughts and at least when HuiYing went into that weird state?
No, because at that point, no thought was going through you. It was more towards
Oh, okay.
it wasn't control. It was more like there was nothing to begin with, and then everything was being erased. Like the concentration was being erased from your surroundings. So that automatically led your brain to be compelled towards one direction.
Okay.
So it's not that you didn't you felt something or the absence of something. It's more like there wasn't nothing to feel to begin with.
Okay. Well,
What do y'all do?
Our best.
That ain't enough.
Look, guys, I feel kind of embarrassed. Did we look like a mess out there? Some of those groups seem to look more put together.
Well, to be fair, you guys were the only ones asking questions.
I thought questions are good.
They are. Either it means that they didn't know what questions to ask, or they were arrogant enough to not think they needed to ask them.
Knowledge is power.
He has a point.
Yeah, that's good to know, but I also meant like in terms of looks. She just like does a motion to the outfit.
I do not know how to properly convey to you how much that does not matter.
To you, it doesn't, but to me.
It's personal.
No.
She just look at herself like, I'm blue.
I was gonna lie.
I'm blue.
I thought you were red.
I have horns.
I'm blue. Don't let that hold you back.
Do not let that hold you back in life.
Man.
All right. Anything else to discuss during your guys' huddle?
I'm just imagining we're huddling even though we're in the room.
Yeah, we're all like huddling up to, well,
Quote unquote
Sahirah's mostly
huddle.
by the door.
Guys, who's touching my butt again?
Well, Sahirah's mostly by the door. She's like leaning against the door frame with one foot up on the door frame.
It's Matthias's hand through the orb.
It's the orb.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
I was gonna say it's Matthias's hand in the orb.
It's just funny. Leif, stop grabbing my ass.
Do it properly. All right.
I'm here in spirit.
Lord.
Why does it make me think of like to do it properly the spy saying seduce me?
Seduce me.
All right. So, as you guys cover up all need to talk, assuming you guys are heading out early in the day tomorrow to get you guys a full night's rest. I'm assuming Morgan, Sarah, you guys head to your bedrooms.
Yes.
I mean, she is gonna go to one, but then immediately go back downstairs for a little bit.
Okay.
Just for like a little bit, not for like a long time, just like for a little bit.
Okay.
Before we like start the next day or whatever you're
No,
gonna
she's
do.
just going down there really quick for a drink and then go back up to her room. That's what I'm flavoring it as.
Okay, I'll
taking
get
the
to
shot.
stuff one by one. Morgan, Sahirah, Morgan, you get to your room first. Similar fashion, it unlocks before you would touch it, and it opens up slowly. And as you enter, bedroom has the same aesthetic to pretty much one-to-one design. The food is already ready for you to eat, and the nook bed in the corner inside the wall. I don't think I described the wall, like the furnishing in a sense, like the everything is the walls and the floors like is made of wood, so it's like wood flooring and wood walls and everything. So everything, even though it looks kind of what's the word, extravagant or expensive, it still is more on the cozy side. But as Sahirah, similarly for you as you enter your Dune, what did you have?
Dune and everyone else is like in the room, right?
Yes.
Is there a mirror?
Yes.
All right. So Dune's going to go up against the mirror. Face in front of the mirror with Echo, and both of them are gonna like kind of look into the mirror. And for those who are Leif and HuiYing, I was trying to figure out your name and stuff, Meimay. If you're interested, if you want to like, if you're interested in what they're doing.
Yes.
If you're
Change their
interested,
appearance.
eyebrow wiggle.
But yeah, Leif and HuiYing, you guys just see Dune walk up to the dresser. It's like a nice little square dresser made of wood, glowstones that like it's basically glittered with glowstones here and there. Staring into the mirror.
When you look at it, or when you're looking at the reflection, you can tell that Dune's eyes turn slowly to red.
Cool,
Okay.
he can change his appearance.
You good there?
It kind of stays for a moment, and then like you immediately tell that Dune's posture is way different.
Dune?
The bird with the blue eyes perks up and looks at you.
Echo, hi. Is Dune okay?
Like she's gonna like stand next to him and just kind of like she's like waving her hands next to him. She's like, "Hey, Dune, you good? You kind of staring off there, a little worried, especially knowing how this town is."
I'll have whatever he's having.
No.
Dune is playing with their hair, and kind of slowly turns towards you and says, "I'm fine. I'm fine."
And the plot thickens.
And that's where they have a session.
God damn it!
See what being a musician is gonna be like.
Da, 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 da. It is all.
Guys, I want the middle.
It is
I'm
midnight.
glad I
so-
already knew about this.
I cannot wait for Leif to realize that Dune's going to be sleeping in the room with them, not the bird, not Echo. She just assumed that Dune bought a room for himself already, so she'd be like, "All right, well, take care of Echo. Don't worry."
Yes, I
was
want to
waiting
sit
for that.
next to the window.
I was low-key waiting for that scene, but no, this is way better. Way better. Oh, Lord. This was a fun session.
My lord.
Oh, Lord.
How do
you know what the lord is?
What are we naming the session?
Your mom.
We can't do that with every session.
Not with that attitude.
What was that one
Your
thing?
mom part 2.
Wait, we had said something earlier.
Yeah, that I said that we were gonna make it the name of the session, and I totally did not write anywhere because I was like, "Oh, that's fine. I'll remember it." No, I never remember it. Why the fuck do I say that?
Wait, was it near the beginning?
I think so. I don't remember when it was, but we said something, and I was like, "Oh, we can make that a name of the session."
Oh, it was
Was it
something about
goated?
Leif being goated with the sauce.
Goated with
goddamn.
the sauce. I was like immediately. I was like, goated.
No,
Goated.
something. It was something that Daft said.
Fucking Belmont, and she goaded with the sauce.
Yeah, no, Belmont.
Worked up
busting it
Belmont with a little bit of swag, busted down
Island style. Yeah, that.
Is she goaded with the sauce?
I like how you were like ready to say it.
Because he was the one that made it up.
All right. Session name
Fucking Dap was
is
just waiting for it.
She goaded with the. Does anybody else have this issue where this right with and the, but this right with an e?
What?
What? Like Wes?
It's like shut the fuck up. Like WITHE, like you know, because you're right. You're trying to.
Oh, that's why you need to specify because it felt stupid. Like Wes?
Yeah, with an e.
So-
No, that's with
No.
the. I was talking about Wes.
Yeah, but what did I say before that?
That's what I said. I needed to clarify because
Oh
I
my
was
God.
confused.
All right. Is she goaded with the sauce? Question mark. Question mark.
Question mark.
Question mark.
Question
Question mark. Question mark.
Nobody's gonna know what the fuck happened this session. Awesome.
Your mom.
Fuck yourself. All right.
Guys, he's being mean.
Fuck.
SMH the abuse.
Exactly.
Boost is real, man.
One of
Yes.
these days.
Disappointed in you,
Bully
Ronan.
him.
Disappointed in you.
Dang gum.
One of these days you'll
Were we
learn.
disappointed in?
Your mom.
Very disappointed in Ronan.
Yes.
Again?
Pick a new hobby, you fucks.
God.
No.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, me at my self-defense.
In my defense,
Your Honor, in my defense. Fuck you.
you are
Suffer.
Uh,
My client said he didn't do it. For real, for real. Like
uh,
high key.
Lord. The days.
My lord.
The day. Fuck.
What?
The day a lawyer does that shit on a real court, I will be waiting.
It's that fucking lawyer that used the bout arc from Bleach already, so anything's possible.
And now I have a question. What's our raid message and who are we raiding?
Yes.
That is a good question. As we prepare for the raid, we're gonna look for somebody. Wait, no, that's the same sentence. Fuck me. Here's on his stream. Maddie may have to close the stream down. It has not been good. Ah. Oh, that's. Damn, that sucks. What the hell? Maddie is Hero Zone, right? Am I getting the right one? Holy shit. Let me check. Is Hero Zone still up? But as we are preparing to raid out and look for who to raid, I've been running Quincy, half-giant cafe manager VTuber. I stream usually on weekends, playing this Dungum and Dangum game with these idiots, and on Sundays we play Baldur's Gate. Wednesdays, me and Meimay play Baldur's Gate as well, where we just fuck around in tactician mode, and so far, well, we played for 9 hours. Didn't mean to, but we did. And
It's Dragon's fault.
we suffered. Shut up, you meathead.
That's
We're
a very
playing.
dragon thing to say.
Playing as our OCs. I'm playing as Dragon. She's playing as Matthias back when they were in academy days.
Okay. What is her
The
deal?
young.
Dragon, help me. They have a paladin. You're a paladin.
Just runs out of the fucking the building and just says, "They have a paladin." You're a paladin. And there's a little mix that we weren't really. I didn't really think about it, but I'm playing a warlock. Dragon's a warlock in the game, and Matthias is a paladin. So Yeah, warlock and a
A
paladin.
paladin dark earth.
Dark Urge
Fucking
paladin.
oath.
Fucking hell.
Immediately breaks the oath.
I'm of course a hex blade.
I don't know how that body got here.
I don't. Oh my god. But yeah, that's what I'm doing throughout the week. If you see me stream, I'm there. I'm doing stuff. I still gotta finish Alien Isolation and start up Far Cry 5 at some point. Jesus Christ. I don't know. If I'm free, I'll pick a day and just marathon through it and fucking end it out of my miserable. I meant to say misery. Jesus Christ. Daff, if you will.
You guys can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky. I ain't got much going on, but I'll let you know when I do. Meimay, where can I find you?
AMU Art with the 7 on TikTok doing crochet. Wednesday, Sunday, Baldur's Gate. Saturday, D&D. I'm too tired to talk more. Orange.
I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr, I guess. I might go back to that. I stream hopefully Wednesdays playing horror games with Soul because we're two scared bitches who can't play horror games by ourselves, so we need a couch buddy. Saturdays I'm here with the Dungan and the Durgans, and then Sundays we go to Baldur's Gate, another Dungan and the Durgans. But that's it. Where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at HuiYing everywhere: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, itch.io, and World Anvil, where I made my own 3D model. I VTube with it, or I stream with it. I'm making my own game called Kalan's Misery, and it's a visual novel / turn-based type game. So check it out, please. I beg you. I need views on there and everywhere else. So please give me attention. Please, I beg you.
Jesus Christ. You fucker.
But that's all about me. What about you, Icy?
You can just find me whenever I get to go on one of their streams with them. So far, Twitter. I'll let you guys know when I have something else going on, and eventually more stuff to come later. So yeah, that's basically me.
Awesome sauce. I don't know why my phone is acting up. It's saying no internet connection. The fuck?
It's probably the wind.
The fucking wind, mate. Alright. Oh, now it's
Fucking
working. I just need
windy out there.
have to reload. Alright. Okie dokie. Now, yeah, I think we can raid into Hero Zone because it's been a good while. Let me set that up. But put that here. I think I got the right one. Hopefully, there's an underscore in his name, right? But aside from all of that, thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for sticking about. As what is our raid message?
Your
Did
mom.
not mean to do that, but apparently I have that set up. There we go. The slash raid not.
Leif's not your dad.
Will you pay?
Will you pay?
Okay, not. I don't think that's
Leif's not your dad?
Leif's not your dad.
Something that can, normal people can understand.
Velociraptor.
Velociraptor.
No, how are we gonna explain
I
this?
heart Velociraptor.
Chicken Raptors.
Chicken Raptors, there you go.
Chicken Raptors, there you go. Chicken Raptors.
Into the just pick me.
Me.
Me,
Pick me, Raptor.
Pick me. Pick me.
Pikmin.
Oh,
All right, Chicken Raptors. We're going with that.
No, I like pick me Raptors.
No, fuck you. All right, we're gonna leave off with Chicken Raptors. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for sticking about. Thank you for surviving this session. You guys have effectively survived session 57. Congratulations. Now time to kill y'all in the next one.
Also, no context. Don't explain why. Just no context.
Don't explain. All right, the time is running out. Bye bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bitch.